Hey, Relic. How you doing, dude? I am very good, thank you. Definitely not much going on today. I figure I need to get my probably get all of my prep work done before the last 2 weeks of last 2 weeks before final shape comes out, because I plan on being in -20 Pantheon pretty much all the time as soon as it launches, or as soon as it is available. And to do that, I need to finish up my prep work soon. I saw the breakdown in the TWID. I'm pretty stoked. There are some juicy possibilities in there. What do you think? I'm thinking, assuming they don't change the I'm assuming they're gonna keep like the damage buffs, unless they change them like just generally. I'm assuming the damage buffs that happen with certain things, with certain exotics, are gonna remain the same. And they're just gonna kind of combine the two. Now, what I did notice is that the descriptions that they include, they make it, they don't say that the perks or the traits, I guess the spirits, if you will, are going to have everything that the exotic currently has. I'm assuming it's a small part of it. For example, Assassin's Cowl, I'm assuming the only thing that's going to include for Assassin's Cowl specifically is the invisibility. I don't think it includes the healing aspect of it. At least that's not, at least based on the description, that's what it seems to me to be the case. Good lord, my headphones are not cooperating. What the fuck is going on? What behind me? Anyway, so on that note, specifically thinking of Verity's Brow and how that's gonna work with it. I'm assuming it's just the grenade damage buff and not going to be the grenade damage buff plus the regen is my assumption. Obviously I could be wrong. Maybe they're just giving us a small description, but I noticed that the perks only include like half of what the current exotics do. Either way, I think they're going to be really good in some builds. But I'm specifically, I noticed you can get Verity's Brow or Verity's Brow damage bonus with Apotheosis regen. I'm hoping they don't fully tune it though, because I'm worried it's gonna have like the spirit of those exotics, but it's gonna be like halved. I'm worried it's not gonna be in its full form for even like the damage buff, you know. But we'll see. Either way, I think it's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be really interesting, and it's going to be a lot of fun to chase those roles that are going to be good. I am pretty happy that they're I don't like that I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself here? Okay, I think we're good. That was weird. I am pretty happy that they're not going to be available for the day one raid. That kind of takes some pressure off, you know. I was worried that we were going to have to grind like a ridiculous amount to get those new abilities. Sorry, not new abilities, those new exotic class items, and get good rolls on them. I'm kind of happy about that. So mostly gonna be bounty prep today, I think, and then I do want to do probably some onslaught, and maybe some warlord's ruin farming, because I still want a good indebted kindness. Did I not do full screen? Why is that still showing? Why it was showing my taskbar at the bottom. Anyway, how are you doing? How are you doing today, Relic?
Ah, shall we begin then? Something for me, Guardian?
Oh, and then probably some crucible or something to get my exotic engrams. In fact, I believe that's what I was doing last, so we should probably finish that up. This character. So unfortunately, it's going to be kind of a boring stream, and I apologize. I don't expect any of you to stick around.
How can I help?
Hey, Small. I love the elegant way you put that. I needed to catch up on a little bit of bounty prepping. Just I've done all the rotating stuff. I just need to finish up the rest of the weeklies, and then probably some exotic engrams. How are you doing? Last day of work for the summer? You work for a school or something? I feel like I know very little about you, Relic. We do have Sweet Baby Lou with us today. He's just chilling back there. Oh, thank you. Look at that pretty kitty. He's such a sweetheart. Hey, Nosy. James Madison University Dining Services. I don't know what that means. Dining services? Granny. Got it. I'm with you, Relic. Oh, how are you liking the new Hades? I haven't fully played through the first one. I've dabbled in it a little bit, but I loved it. I just didn't have time to go all the way through it. But the second one, holy shit, it looks good. I'll probably wait for the 1.0 release of it though, which I believe isn't supposed to be coming until next year, is what I'm told. I don't want to do Crucible yet. But good lord, the music in that one. I don't know if how much of the first one I really experienced, but the music in the second one sounds so damn good. I've been watching a few streams of it. Go do Europe. You're welcome to join me if you want, Granny. Just doing some bounty stuff. Or anybody for that matter, I don't really care. We start here. He's a sweet little boy back there. He's been my buddy. He's been super snuggly lately. I don't know why. This is usually the time of year that he stops snuggling because it's warmer outside, so he goes and plays. I'll just be gone for multiple days at a time, just exploring. Sometimes. Might as well grab some dailies, huh? Let's do... Let's finish out the pulse rifle kills that I need for that thing.
We must talk.
Tell you the story of 1 and 2. Okay. I mean, so do you think I need to play all the way through 1 if I want to play 2? Or as far as gameplay, is it basically the same, just better? It's solar damage and finishers, or and precisions, right? Grab a solar pulse then, so I can finish out that
Elixni are not
quest at the same time.
warriors. We are builders, caretakers, negotiators, weavers, physicians.
Do I not have a solar pulse? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. Battle rifle is solar. Am I completely blind? God. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I had such a hard time finding that. You've literally dropped 22 hours in the past 2 days. Jeez, dude. The music is insane from what I've watched. There are so many good games coming out right now that I really want to play. I know Valheim's Ashlands is supposed to fully release soon. Right now it's in the test servers, I think, still, but I think it's supposed to release sometime this month. Hey, Britta. What do I do with this guy again? Just kill him? Or is this... Isn't this the one with the... How do we make this one... Oh, it is already heroic. Got it. They just finished it up. He's one gameplay, but with hella quality of life changes. I'm with you. I think I'll take your advice then. I definitely don't. And obviously, main game I play is Destiny, of course, but I do like to play other games here and there. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Is it just sectors, public events, and patrols? I feel like it's been so long since I've done any sort of bounty prepping. I guess I did a little bit for Crota, but not very much. Britta, what are you up to tonight, my friend? Nice, dude. These guys are gonna bake everything, huh? I do it off this slope. Not if you're a dumbass. Good God. I've been hard struggling with my well skates lately. Shadow skate's no issue. I think my problem is that I'm pushing my ability button too early. Which would make sense why it's not getting screwed up on Hunter, because your shadow skate can't activate until you're in the air anyway. Hey Timo, how you doing? I'm good, Burrito. Just a little bit of an overwhelming week, but I'm good. Just a lot going on. So I'm kind of looking forward to just relaxing today. At some point I need to set up builds for Saturday so we can hopefully have some efficient Pantheon helps. I've got I think Otto's going to do them with me again. And I think Andy said that he was interested in showing with us again. The only issue there is that Andy's been off for like 9 months, so he's still kind of getting back into the game. So it probably won't be the cleanest runs, but that's okay. I think I'd like to go harder on Pantheon helps for next week and the final week. I appreciate it, Timo. Sweet, Burrito. We'll definitely get a run in with you. I had a lot of fun doing them last Saturday. They just weren't... I wish I had taken the time to make them more efficient and to fully think through a strategy with the team. Because we just kind of went for it, and they were fine runs. Timo kind of carried us for a couple of those, which was nice. But, I don't know. I don't have... I think what I really should do is set up like a... either a quick video or even just like a pinned message that just kind of quickly goes over loadouts and what the people we're helping would be doing. Just so that I don't have to give any sort of rundown as we're going into that, because I definitely hated wasting time explaining what we got to do in each encounter. Which, it's kind of crazy to me that people that haven't done the raid before are jumping in to do a Pantheon run. I mean, like, it's fine. Obviously, we can still do it just fine. But, I don't know, it's kind of... It's odd to me that people are wanting to experience it that way. But I get it. I think most players in Destiny only give a shit about the loot and they don't really care about the experience. But personally, I enjoy the experience that you get from doing the raid itself. Multiple times. I'm doing a bounty, Burrito. I'm supposed to be finishing some Vex dudes, huh? These guys are gonna kill everything way too fast for me to get any finishers here. Yeah, sorry. Not a very exciting day today, Burrito. I do need to do Onslaught at some point, and probably some Warlord farming as well. Where does that put me? I should probably just track this. Oh, Grand Abyss done. Only 53. Goodness. All right, precision. Oh, that's right. It's not finishers. Precision damage and then solar damage. Oh. We do have another public event going on up here. You're gonna need that granny carry for the last 2 weeks. I don't know. It's gonna be. I'm thinking Granny should start hosting his own helps. You know. Oh, these guys don't matter if it's precision. The Vex. For whatever reason, when I'm doing bounties, I cannot for the life of me ever remember what the bounty objectives are. Does the last sector here have any Vex? I definitely shouldn't wait here for... I know this one does. Let's go there. Definitely shouldn't wait here for that. That's not the direction that I want to go. This one here does? But is this the one that has the little... Doesn't this one just have a couple Vex? Oh no, it is full Vex. What's the one I was thinking of? Where is this lost sector? It's over here. I love my shitty armor that I have on. This is still my crucible stuff. Nosy! How's it going? And don't worry, Nosy, you do not need to be on comms for this. Cracked me up. I love that guy. Hey, Bubbles. How you doing? I think so too. Or, I mean, at least watch a fucking video, right? Like, how hard is it to watch a 20-minute data video, and kind of learn at least the basics of the encounter, so you kind of know what's going on, just so you don't get in our way, right? I probably should not break those. Oops. I'm burning everything. I can't get my precision kills. I probably should have the heat rises first, huh? Oops. I guess these, do I have this set up to give me restoration with those? I don't think I do. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, just watch a quick video. It's kind of weird to me though that even when we're doing full raid helps, like when the new raid comes out, it's weird to me that people won't take the time to just watch a little guide. Like, usually I'm fine with it because I usually like to teach it in a different way than what a lot of the YouTube videos will have. But still, I would expect at least a little bit of thought put into it. Please don't watch the Rick Cactus guide. I would rather you watch literally anybody else for a guide than a half-baked Rick Cactus guide, please. As much respect for the guy as you can give to it, but don't watch his guide videos. I respect the guy's I don't know, his grind. Good God, let me get Trench Barrel going. I respect his grind. I don't think his videos are going to be very helpful to you, though. Do I still need precision kills? I don't know. No! Show me your crit spot again, dick. Damn it. Oh, did I really miss that public event? Damn it. Okay. We're doing the rest of these. Next done. Need a few more fallen. That's done. Cool. Hey, Frizzy. And Ingrid, how you doing? Afty, how are you doing, dude? Didn't even see you, I'm sorry. I mean, don't hate on him. Just, I don't know. I don't know a nice way to put that. Like I said, I respect what he's done in the community, sort of, and how long he's been doing it. I mean, he's probably still. I think he's right there with Dado as far as number of subscribers, as far as Destiny YouTubers go, right? I think he was. I don't know if he's more than Dado, but he's at least like right there. Nobody else is even close. Like even Astacross, I don't think has passed 1 million yet. You gotta kind of respect that for what it is, right? I'm sure you get all of your guides from there, Grin. Except how do you calculate for difference in time and stamina? And how do you choose which portions to take out because you don't last that long? That's what I want to know. Not saying I'm any different. I could use some help there.
Hey Guardian.
Hey Otto.
I see some Vex setting up spires.
Yeah, I apologize for this shitty gameplay. I try to do most of it in my free time between streams, but sometimes it leaks into my stream time and I feel bad because it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to do either sometimes, but it's definitely not fun to watch. Why am I still using this? Because I don't have Sunshot on this character right now. Excuse me. I mean, I feel like most of the stuff doesn't require a team. One thing that might require a team is dares, but you can still easily just solo queue that. The weekly bounty. Why'd you get off of it, dudes? What are you doing? Please kill it. Somebody should start a Destiny guide page on OFNs. That'd be probably never used. That'd be funny. I don't think anybody would use it. Okay, if you guys have that, I'm gonna peace out because I don't want to stand there. Is this guy not? Okay, no, he is. Thank goodness. Did you finish it? Why is it still showing over here? Okay. Better have. The solo hunter explicator kill. This public event's gonna end soon, Nosy, if you want to grab it. I don't actually know why you're here. I'm assuming you're doing bounties too, yeah? Or not, yeah, bounties. You can't damage the... Okay, no, you can. You're just... These spawned in yet. That's... I thought I jumped. He's dying 2 hits? Goodness. I feel like if I do that, I just have to do it naked, right? I think I'd be willing to do that. I think I'm in. Naked Destiny raid guides. And that could be my thing. Just encourage, Freezy. Just encourage. Where do you sign up? I was gonna say get rid of the G, Granny. I think I'm in. Be pretty sweet. Oh, just killed me. On earth did I just die? They can't kill me to collision. There's no enemies here. Unless they pushed me somewhere that kills me. I think this is all of the weeklies. I think this covers me for all of them. Let me double check. None of our sites are weeklies. None of Lord Shax's are weeklies. Got the one from Neomuna. Fuck Gambit. Not doing that. Got the moon ones. The 2 moon ones, and or I guess the 4 moon ones. The 2 moon ones and the 2 lectern ones. Right there. We've got all 7 Petras done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got the 2 Cosmodrome ones. Got the 4 Europa ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Star Horse, and then I have to do the Nightfall with clan members. I think that's it for weeklies on this character. Do I have a sorry clanmate that wants to hop in and do a Nightfall with me? I don't think the difficulty matters, right? Or does it make me do like a meter one? Higher difficulties grant the most efficient progress. So what, like 2 legends would do it? Nobody? What are these guys doing? Garden of Salvation Trio? Granny, I need you back on. What? Granny, did you just get on and then just peace out? What are you doing? I need you to do a Nightfall with me. Doesn't have to be right this second, but later. Where'd you get off? You might be going to bed now, Granny. That's okay. Afty, you want to do it? Yeah. I'll pay an Afty. What are you doing, Nosy? Going to DSC. What is the Nightfall this week? I don't know. I will find out in 2 seconds. It is the fuck does it say? Moon Heist Battleground? We just need to do it on like Legend, right? Or can we do like 2 heroes? I don't actually know what difficulty or what progress these give you. I'm gonna branch off, you nosy. Unless you want to do a Nightfall. I'm assuming you don't. Is it worth me changing into my armor? Probably not. Oh, wait, is this not my crucible stuff? No, it's not. Or did I just never actually set up my crucible? I don't think I ever set my crucible armor up. I think all I did was set up the ornaments for Iron Banner. Oops. Dealing with. I guess Legend you have to somewhat take seriously, right? I haven't done Nightfalls in a long time. Solar and Strand Surge, Sniper Overcharge, Unstop, and Barrier. I don't. What armor doing? Legend you can get pretty close and personal, right? I feel like I'm gonna be fine. Unstop hand cannon. I'll be radiant most of the time anyway. Let's do heat rises and flame. Yeah, you're good on. I'm ready. Load us in when you're ready. Anybody else want to do a nightfall? Let's do legend. I don't think I want, if I remember correctly, doing 2 legends will get it to you. We might as well just do 2 legends. I think if you did a master, I think you'd have to do a master and then like a hero, I think. You might as well just do 2 legends back to back. I'm pretty sure that's how, I'm pretty sure legend will give you 50. Or if you want to do, we can do grandmaster. I'm not really feeling a heist battleground moon GM right now. I'm not a huge fan of GMs. I should probably put a little more thought into this, huh? I don't know what armor I've got going on. I have a build saved anywhere. Hold on. Don't start it yet, Afty. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even know I could get that high of rezeal on this character. Let's do Vorpal instead of Trench so I don't get my ass eaten out while I'm trying to get a melee going. Or should I do a recombo? Heritage. It matters, I think I'm overthinking it. It's a freaking legend. Hit with Void and Solar, I think a lot here. Do a... Oh, that's not what I wanted to push. Solar Scav. Do I want to fix my stats? Do I care? I don't really care. Go ahead and start it whenever you're ready. Or to fix my stats. That's probably about as much effort as I'm willing to put into it. Do a couple disciplines here, or we'll just do strength there. Yeah, sure, I feel good about that. Oh, did I change these? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I need a chain. Because it's legend. Are we in trouble? Yes, legend is logged. You can back us out if you need to. I hate the word rarer being in that. Timer, I'm gonna pull that out. Yep. General. The hell is my YouTube timer? Am I blind?
All right, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive.
There it is.
Grab a chunk of submine.
Maybe is welcome to join us if they want to. Exclamation point and join for my Bungie ID. Rare. That's been driving me nuts for a few days. I'll just change the wording of that timer. Oh, I've got barrier. We'll be fine. I hate not having a sword though. I feel slow. Feels weird to be a Horlock without Bahamana. What on earth are you doing, bruh? Why is... I might be dead too. Oh, now I have barrier. Radiant wasn't proccing for a second. I must have just been missing my shots. Andy? It's onslaught all over again. Please come in here and save me from Bahamana, Andy. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Bahamana. Bahamana was willing to help, and I appreciate that more than anything. You were cracking me up the other day, though, dude. I'm so sorry for all the passive-aggressive comments. I mean, they were directly passive-aggressive, I feel like. Direct passive aggression. I wasn't being very subtle. Do I have this set up to give me restoration? I sure don't. Couldn't remember. No way that didn't kill any of them. Son of a bitch. I'd love to get restoration going. I guess it's not really viable in a Legend Nightfall. Micro passive aggression, is that a thing? Microaggressions. I mean, it was pretty direct. It wasn't all that passive. I'm grabbing this little heavy box. Oh, does that give you? That doesn't give you full heavy, right? I was expecting like a couple rockets. What the? Okay. I should not have been stealing in the air. No. That was also on me. Do you maybe? Never mind. Don't feel like Strand. I mean, Strand Titan should be just fine. You think that's just called aggression? Okay, probably. Yeah, I hate the battlegrounds too. I've never done these on higher difficulty, so I don't actually know the spawns of anything. That's no excuse for how terrible that was, though. I'm gonna do not a shotgun. Let's do supremacy. I feel good about that. And probably, well, let's just go with that. I just need to blast through these. Nobody wants to join me other than Bahamana. I'm good to go, Bahamana. Two ogres hit you with void. It is a lot of arc from those wizards. So they're not all that common, I don't think. So we're gonna go solar. Just nightfalls right now with clanmates. I mean, Vahama's taking care of the clanmate part, but definitely would speed it up. That's somebody else. I just need to do 2 of them, I think. I think my other characters already have this bounty done, but I'm not positive. Let me look at my bounty list on my other characters. Yeah, that was embarrassing, Otto. I don't feel good about what just happened. Mm-hmm. Interesting choices, Vahamana. All right, more of a suspend action. I get it. I'm with you. No, I gotta do it on my Titan too. A Hunter.
All right, Guardian.
Hunter's good. Hunter's already got it done.
Smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
Your mark is bugged? What's wrong with your mark? Like visually? I wish I just ran a healing grenade.
Zero Rock's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
You should be able to join, I think, still, Andy. Even while we're in it. Fairly certain. Good lord, good lord. I'm gonna get up. Oh, I'm not gonna sneak up there and place a well. Good lord, what am I stuck on? I hate this thing. You see that little tiny branch that's hanging off to the side? Got stuck on that damn thing. Good God. Please don't die right now, Vahamana. I was gonna go into place so well and I just died. It was really sad. I don't have Radiant procced. Do now. Oh. Good God, please don't die right here. Oh, I didn't mean to go out of the well. Forgot I had a sniper on now. Good lord, forgot the stupid mechanic of these battlegrounds. I hate battlegrounds. Just tied to this stupid little totem thing, I think. I hate this shit. Not fun. I'm gonna die to that. How do you? Okay, thank you. Good lord. Good God. I forgot we have that heavy crate. I for sure should have been using more heavy. That's my bad. Let me go back and grab that real quick.
Setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Zivu Arath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a war mind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Zivu Arath, it's Rasputin.
Thank you for rescuing me, Andy. I'm sorry, Vahamana. I can't help it. Obviously, you probably did a hell of a lot more there than I did. Whatever. No, you're a huge help, dude. I appreciate it. Just dumb strikes we're doing. I do think I have the birthplace of the vial still selectable. I never did my GMs this season. If we wanted to, we could probably do that one. Unless somehow I did it. I don't think I did it. This room doesn't get dicey, right? Oh, probably with those big, beefy scorn dudes, huh? Oh, wasn't expecting more to spawn right here. I hate that those guys are immune when they're invisible. That's kind of stupid. We have to collect these things. Oh yeah, let's give a good bump to the progress swim as well. I place a well here. Is that a terrible idea? Forgot I'm on Phoenix, so I probably should be doing some more of these. Close out. We're not the best place to throw well, huh? Good God, are all those gonna miss? Jeez. I feel like he just barely kept sidestepping them. That was stupid. That's an excellent question. You'll have to look for yourself. I don't know.
Ghosts are clear to move.
We got a void threat, scorched earth. They throw more nades. Strand and solar surge, overcharged sniper. I think that's it. Thank you. I will grab that ammo. No, I got it. I don't know if it's... I don't know if those ones are team-based. But I was able to get it, and it didn't have a timer on it when I went to get it. Oh, I hate not having a sword for this part. Slow walking the entire thing. Oh, we're already here? Why did I feel like these were a little bit longer? You guys want to grab the top one up there? Which one's easier of the left and right? Oh, this one has the stupid lasers, doesn't it? There's a different one. I don't actually know.
That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files.
No, we're good. I got this one.
It looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker. So damage is minimal.
That rocket completely whiffed.
Treating this Scorn as a living
I refuse to believe that one whiffed.
information to its mind for safekeeping.
That one should have at least hit the ground, no? Do we have... We do still have that ammo right there. I guess we're gonna get an ammo crate anyway, huh? Bahamana. We're about to... We'll get a... Might as well just pop a well down right here, huh? Because we're about to get supers and shit anyway. Please let me hit this. It's done, Indy.
Vault open. All right,
Sorry, I was slow on getting that. That's my bad. And I think as soon as we touch that, is this the Scorn dude one or is this the night one? This is the Scorn dude one, I think, which would make sense because we've got a lot of Scorn. Yeah, Scorn dude. It's gonna be sad next season when we don't have the ridiculous amount of ignitions on headshots. I've kind of fallen in love with that. I think Sunshot will still feel great, but I'm gonna miss that part of it. I mean, like obviously all solar weapons did it, but you know what I mean. Come on. The boss? The boss does that too? Good God, this guy. No. He doesn't one-shot you. That's not a thing. What? Give me a good little teabag while you're at it, Andy. What the fuck? Why does he one-shot you? Not happening again, dude. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to take a hit. I was not expecting to die immediately. Okay. I hate that he's completely immune during that. Bruh. This is fucking obnoxious. Who does this for fun? This isn't even on GM. This would drive me nuts on GM. I feel like I'm gonna die if I stay in the middle. Hey, still me? I feel like that'd be overpowered. There's no way, Nosy. Oh, good. Bruh. Ooh, just about hit one of you guys in the head. That's not where I wanted to go. Are you not an invis hunter, Andy? You go invisible and grab them balls. Why is that such a long... Goodness. Oh, and these aren't the ones you can... I hate this. They really took everything that could possibly be annoying and threw it into these battleground GM or battleground nightfalls. This is so dumb. You can't even jump melee with those things. Good God. Get the boss out of this thing. He's still being a dick. He's still being a dick for sure, but at least damageable. I don't even know where to place a well because homie's just going all wherever the hell he wants. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. This is not gonna make me hate the game. But it's getting real close. Jeez. This is obnoxious. I'm sorry. I'll be done complaining soon when we're out of this shit. Problem is I gotta do it again. And then 2 more times on a different character. Bruh is all over the place. This is dumb. When do you get to damage this guy? He's gonna move the second I place that, huh? Thank God. Good Lord. I mean, 15 minutes isn't terrible for a nightfall, I guess, but definitely not great for a legend one. Jeez. Oh, we could have done Trio Crota in this time, Nosy. Good God.
Treating him like that won't be rebuilding him. It'll be remaking him into something else. His memories, lessons, connections. I'm doing the best I can.
You're still leader. Hamana, let me see what progress that gave me. Please be a lot. That was 60. Do you think we could do a hero then? And just slam that out? Let's just do a hero. If it doesn't give it to me, I'm gonna be pissed. But I feel like hero, if legend gives you 60, hero should give you 40, I feel like. That took 15, that took 16 minutes, Nosy. I said we could do a trio Crota in less time than that. Do a whole freaking raid. In the time it took me to do that stupid nightfall. What's the role you've been going for on that bum?
All right, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submind.
This one's not.
To tell the tale.
This is just hero. Like, just let me move. Oh, I still don't have Icarus dash on. That's okay. For sure thought there would be more enemies there. That's my bad.
Zibo
Pew.
Aroth battle song emboldens the soldiers. End it.
Why'd that guy just ignite over and over again? What was going on? It was cool. For sure. Okay. Why does everything die so quick? I thought Hero was still supposed to be... I don't know, I feel like things are dying faster than they do in normal strikes. Or is it the same power level as normal strikes and all Hero does is just add some champs? This is a Nightfall. Good God.
That did it. Hatch opening and setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
That was for sure slower than just staying down there.
Zibo Aroth
You guys can grab that heavy, I don't want it.
But I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Zibu Aroth, it's Rasputin.
Oh, that's a good point. I think there were that many that were surviving though. That's funny. Did not. Thought I was in range to pick that up.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open.
I'm not running the Scorch Helm, I'm just running Sun Bracers. But there were a good amount of enemies around, so maybe that was it. I just assumed they all died super quick. It was just one dude. But maybe they were all just kind of chaining off each other. Whoa! The fuck was that? I guess it probably still has the void threat, huh? Yeah, it does. You see all that damage he did with your super? And and he wasn't even stunned yet? That was funny. Oh, did that not? I thought that procced it. Nobody else finished that kill. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? Yeah, that makes sense to me. I probably should have done more void resist, void and sniper resist for those turds. I don't do nightfalls very often. I don't really think through what I'm doing for them. Like I just died immediately, Vahamana. Sometimes you forget how strong Strand Titan is.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
Oh, that's a good point. But why do you need to grind Sonar and Defiant rep on your Titan specifically? If it's just for the weapons, you can do it on
You know what to do, Guardian.
on whatever character you already have that unlocked on.
Mara.
No?
That scorn's definitely trying to corrupt
Or do you want the armor for some reason?
using some weird interface to copy
Also,
out
the
files?
rep is shared, isn't it?
It
That's
looks
not
like
per character.
Mara's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker. So damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping.
Oh, forgot I have a sword on now. The other side's probably faster, yeah? I don't actually know. At least this side doesn't have stupid lasers. I don't know about that side.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
I should probably not use a sword for this. That's probably not my greatest option either, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, Strand Titan's kind of nuts. It'd be interesting to see how they nerf it for Final Shape. I'm surprised they haven't talked about it yet. There's no way they let that slide. What the hell? Just need one more ball. Yeah, you gotta do higher staff on Strand Titan. Strand Titan gets fun when you're taking it to dungeons and raids and just completely annihilate the bosses in there. Was not expecting him to go right there. That might kill me. Please tell me that finishes it and I don't have to do another one on Hero.
Sneaking in extra files to these data
Please?
packages, Anastasia.
Watch it give us only 20%.
Unnecessary dribble.
Thank God.
Rasputin's not just protocol and
Jeez.
process. Treating him like that won't
Jeez.
be rebuilding him. It'll be remaking him into something else. His memories, lessons, connections. I'm doing the best I can, but some things can't be expressed in a line of code.
I beg to differ.
Sweet. Well, I have you two. Do you want to do a couple more of those on me, on my Titan, or gonna leave me alone? Or do you want to leave me? Either way is totally fine with me. My Titan's the only character that needs. Cool. My Hunter already has that done. It's just my Titan that needs that done. Do I have the bounty on this character? Or don't? Be right back. Oh, do you know what? I'll just pull it from my phone if it's let me. If it lets me. Sometimes it doesn't. For some reason, the Hawthorne bounties are weird on the companion app sometimes. Depends on, I think it depends on if you have more than 4 Hawthorne bounties already. No, we're on the moon. We might be able to knock out a couple of these too. Sure. Probably not. Strand? Does that actually do well in at that high of at a legend difficulty? Or is that a terrible idea? I think it does, yeah. Andy? Definitely do a couple voids. Room for a miner. Cheaper one of those. Forgot how beefy my stats are on my Titan. That's not what I meant to push. Sure. I might die like instantly. I don't actually know. We can try it. I haven't actually used Giant Titan in higher legend stuff. These are master raids. Hey Cosmic Galaxy, how are you doing, dude? Just boring stuff for me today, my friend. That's why I say sorry in the title. I apologize. On Strand, a harmonic resist says I get no benefit. It's because nothing in the game deals strand damage. Yet. I don't know what to run. Probably should do... I don't fucking know. I'm putting too much thought into it. Where's my... There it is. Do... Hey, Goal. How art you? I don't even know what I want to do. I don't think it matters what I do. Good Lord, you gonna come? Thank you. I mean, we might as well just go with that. I think that's fine. Cruising through random streams. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I feel like I'm gonna die immediately with this. I'm just getting ready for final shape. Just finishing up some bounties and shit. Actually did pull that bounty, right? Sure did. Nothing fun. Hey, Pyro. Okay, Burrito. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've done all the rotating ones already on all the characters. I just need to finish up the static ones. And I figure I should finish up now because the last... Once minus 20 Pantheon comes out, I'll probably just be living in it. I figure I should finish up my prep work now. Probably today and then finish it up on... next Thursday. So that hopefully I don't have to do anything... this stupid later on. And I can just play a ton of Pantheon, which I'm pretty stoked about. I do wish a friend of mine made a really good suggestion that he said it would have been really cool if instead of having static modifiers, if we had the ability to add or subtract some modifiers. Kind of like how the old Nightfall system used to be. Where you could kind of make your own difficulty. Like, obviously keep the minus 20, keep the minus, like the minus 5, minus 10, 15, 20. But if they would have let us, I think it would have been really cool to let us add and subtract our own modifiers above and beyond that. It's like, get rid of the surges, but go for like an extra point multiplier, you know? Kind of like the old Nightfalls used to be. What is this? Collision? Is that what I'm hitting right now? Like, that's not hitting my enemies. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm using... I put on Worm God. I shouldn't have put on Worm God. I should have just stuck with Synthoceps. Forgot about that. I shouldn't have... I really didn't put any thought into this, did I? I feel like I'm gonna die. Week 2 is not much different than week 1, to be honest, my friend. Other than obviously adding a boss. Lou, this is... Good God, my cat is... Lou. Bud. Hold on. I cannot move my mouse, bud. Jeez. He stands right on top of my hand that is moving my mouse. Might be farming you right there, Andy. I don't really know. Yeah, I saw you mentioning that. That'd be kind of nice. The problem is, stats really don't matter all that much. Like, they're important, but they're really not. They don't make or break the game in any way.
You're welcome.
Which is unfortunate.
But I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a war mind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Zebu Arath, it's Rasputin.
I want the seal. I think being a god slayer would be badass, you know? I mean, I probably still wouldn't run a seal really, or a title very much, but still. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, people I think already get up to quad 100s, I think, using that. Doing fragments and that solely for the purpose of getting higher stats. Just never saw the point. Oh man. Bruh. I didn't think I'd skip on that. I didn't think I'd touch the top of that thing, so I was gonna go in 1-2 punch with a melee there.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
I don't know. For the most part, I don't usually run a title, unless it's my Dredgen 5. You know, really drop them pennies. But then that stopped being a flex because I stopped getting it. That wasn't even a flex. I just thought it was hilarious. That was back when you had to bounty prep pretty much every season if you wanted to have good stuff going on, or everything. That's when I would do the Gambit bounties, and I stopped doing all the Gambit bounties because I hate doing Gambit. But just getting the Gambit bounties pretty much guarantees you're gonna get your Dredgen gilded. Whoa. How's it going over there, Bahamana? Jeez, I hate these guys that go invisible and you can't do anything about it. Fuck me. This guy's pissing me off. Please let me melee you. Jeez. Thank you for suspending him. That was stupid. Was not expecting that to kill him. We should stun him first, yeah? Before I go balls deep into him. What is going on back here? Are teabags in order, Vahamana? Or are you AFK? You might be AFK. I need to grab that heavy. Might as well. I'm gonna try the right side this time.
You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair
Oh, this side
protocols every time
apparently is
it's
just basically a mirror
so
of the other
damage is
side.
minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this
Oh, that's
scorn
a.
as a
I
living
was not expecting that to be a
copying important information to its mind for safekeeping.
arc shield.
Troubling.
Fuck me. I thought I could back up into that corner. That's my bad. Thanks, Andy. Good God, apparently I can't even hit that.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
Yeah, for sure should have used Synthos instead of Worm God for a for Nightfall. That was a dumb choice. Oh well. I would like to kill. I'm literally useless here. Especially since like most of those miss. Please let me kill one. Why is that guy? I don't know what I'm doing. What is going on? Rah. Rah. I thought I had that in my secondary slot. Yeah, I've got like 0 stacks. Oh, the decisions I have made. That guy's gonna kill me. Ew. I forgot my cat wants to go upstairs. Oh no, Worm Gods are for sure better. It's just that you can't really get stacks up very easily in a legend activity. But you should for sure be choosing Worm God when applicable. That should be the last one. know why I just bothered killing that guy. Why are we killing these guys? Crap. Okay, that is not what I... Why? This boss is for sure like the worst boss ever. Fuck you, dude.
My Corsairs report
Hold on,
movement
baby
on
Leo.
the lines surrounding the moon.
Coming, honey.
Your mission's success draws attention.
Let them come.
Give me my shit.
The
Let me
great
go.
Clovis Bray, finally risen from your frozen tomb. To what do we owe the presence of this revenue?
Jeez.
He means to
Lot
help
of
us
stuff.
restore the wall mind, so that we may wield its knowledge against the witness.
We need him to save Rasputin's life.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm sure.
Alright, Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submind.
And live to tell the tale.
Zivo Aroth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
I have arrived. Oh, what a dick.
That did it. Hatch opening. And setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Zivo Aroth moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Zivu Aroth, it's Rasputin.
Where the fuck did that guy go? Thank you.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again. Are clear to move. Vault security re-up. You know what to do, Guardian. You were right, Mara.
Okay.
That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker.
Bruh.
So the damage is minimal.
I suspect the witness is treating this Scorn as a living archive, copying important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
Oh, you can't use your grapple during this. This is stupid.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
Brah. I hate this guy. Fuck this guy. Jeez. Get up, please. Bruh. What? I don't know why I just stole that. Sorry. Oh, that was dumb. I don't want to do that again, like ever. Jeez. Probably should just postpone another week, huh?
The Hive aren't so easy to root out.
I don't know. We got some really stupid GMs in or stupid Nightfalls in rotation this season. That may have not actually been any better.
A station to maintain tidal gravity. There are options here.
I've seen
Sweet.
firsthand the
Thanks, dudes.
brightness of Golden Age humanity. Odd that the collapse didn't humble you at all. It is better to keep the Hive concentrated in one place. Show
Finish
them
it,
they are
right?
threatened, and they will cease to make obvious their plans.
Sure did. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Warlock. Finish up that character. Thank you very much, Fahamina. I'm done. Sorry, no. I'm done. I'm done doing those Nightfalls. You guys are welcome to stick with me, but you definitely do not have to. I'm done with anything clan related. Finish up Warlock and then move on. Sorry, guys. All tonight's gonna be. Gonna do dares. I'll do this one. You not track these anymore? Open a terminal overload, key chest to obtain a polymorphic engine. I'm gonna get rid of, oh, that's polymorphic shell code. Neptune. Vex Incursion Zone. Oh, it's also the Vex Incursion Zone. Sweet. Chose a good day to do it. Because the Vex Incursion Zone rotates daily, doesn't it? Good day to work on this. Is that? Oh. Wait, do I have to... Hold on. I should probably finish reading the rest of this. The Vex incursion zone defeat combatants using Strand. On the street. What is going on? Don't kill me. I don't remember these very much. Let's do Strand surges. That's not what I wanted to click. What's this thing? Oh. The things I need. Is my super damage damage this thing? A little bit. Heck. Did we break it? Oh, what? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay. Good lord. Not expecting that. Oh, it's inside. Oops. I thought it was on the other side. I should probably use an actual heavy weapon, huh? I guess. Just for the big boss dude. Excuse me, sir. That's a teammate. My bad. Where is this homie? Probably should use something other than a primary on him, yeah. I gotta grab that. Jeez. What does the Warlock Strand melee do? Is it Sever that it does? I don't think it unravels, right? Anybody know? Oh, that's what this is. Love the little flinch out of my rocket's path. That was beautiful. Oh, goodness. I forget the little fins on those guys are actual shields. I didn't realize you joined me, Andy. Hello. Oh god, I forgot how much I hate Nimbus. What a shitty character they made. Alright. That didn't finish it right. I still need to get the... Yeah. I still need to kill shit with Strand. Which there is one right there. There's a prime. We do not want. I imagine a lost sector is probably the highest density of enemies I can find. Good lord. Isn't it down here? Oh shit. Yes? Yes. Didn't realize it was this far down. I thought it was further up. Doesn't have to be Vex, right? It can just be anybody. Wait, does it have to be in the Vex incursion zone? Am I still in the Vex incursion zone, technically? In the Vex incursion zone. I don't know, we'll see. I imagine this probably doesn't count. I just feel like it's so damn hard to find enemies out there in the patrol area usually. Like you get them in small batches of like 2 or 3. Have to kill everything. Sure do. I don't think this counts. Yeah, this definitely doesn't work. There's that doesn't fuck Indy up, does it? Just finish up the... I don't want to finish it. Can I get back up there? That is the direction. There's no way I didn't just happen to not get one there, right? It locked me in for a second. I imagine Andy's probably already done with it. No way I can't stand on that. Bruh. Bruh. Please let me go up there. Good God. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess my dumbass didn't even... I completely forgot it was the terminal overload area anyway, so it should be dropping, or it should be easy to spawn in these enemies all the time. That would have been nice to remember. There's another one. And there's another one that might finish it. Oh. Keep forgetting I'm on Warlock, so my angles just keep going. Sweet. Anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Just need to do dares. You want to do a dares, Andy? Any kinetic and melee kills. 180 points. No, you don't need a group for the dares. Just grab one of the lesser ones. We'll take you to the hall first. You just need it on normal. Legend. If you grab the one that requires like 300k points, then you have to do it. That one requires you to do it on legend. I think. Let's see. Melee kills. What's my best bet? Probably solar with heat rises. But I guess I don't. I guess it doesn't have to be powered melee kills. Well, this is weird to have your weapon in your hand while you're.
You have questions.
I don't know. It was a thing.
I will try to give you answers.
I have the one that's the melee and kinetic kills. If you're curious, there's three of them that will give weekly XP plus plus.
You are the one I.
Just three. Yeah, I guess we might as well grab some bounties from him too, huh?
My will is not my own, is yours.
Those are all easy dailies to do.
One day you will understand, Warlock.
Oh, ghost.
If you are here, it means the Nine are not done with you yet.
That's kind of cool. We good? Anybody else want to do a dares with me? Just some normal dares. Definitely don't need to. We'll be matchmade anyway. Is there a separate cool emblem that we'll get for finishing the seal or something? Or like one for doing all the Pantheon versions? Kind of cool. But no, it looks like they separate them like this. I'm assuming these are just for... Really weird how they spaced them out. Assuming these are just gonna be for week 3 and week 4. Oh no. I never finished. Oh, that's right. I never did all the master challenges. Or an arc. What's that? Or oh, for the sparrow. Yeah, I never did all the master challenges. That's kind of when we stopped playing for a bit. I just never cared to go back. I'll probably just wait until after Final Shape and then let it become in rotation. We can just knock all 3 of them out in the same week. I do like to get the raid and dungeon seals, but that's it. I could not care less about the other ones.
Team joining us tonight. Competing for cash and prizes, here come the Vex.
I completely forgot about that. It's a nice upgrade to have for this quest, or for this bunny. Bruh, I don't want to fuck with you. I'm not here for you. Where the rest of the dudes at? It's sad. Why can't I? Oh, you track them here now, don't you? No? That's not where you track them. I don't know how to track bounties anymore. We needed to make sure we get up to 180k score, Andy, so then in the next room we get to, don't help with the objective at all. Just kill shit. And usually it's not even an issue. Sometimes it's an issue to get up to 180 on normal. But if you just milk the points in the second room and get Star Horsey favor, it shouldn't be a problem. Where are all the low-level dudes that can melee? That's definitely not meleeable. There's some dudes. Oh, sorry. No way, he's got a sliver of his shield still. Got all of it here?
The fantastic horse now demands you prove your dexterity.
I should have gone right there, that was my spot.
Stairs of eternity obstacle course.
Too late. Ugh, we're good. I'm just gonna not fuck it up here, huh? Oh, we're good. I didn't actually look at my progress on this. I could just walk through them. Obviously not. Alright, no objective, Andy.
Assembled unwillingly from our studio audience, please welcome the Taken.
Where are all the enemies? Why are they all gone? Okay, now they're there. Another melee pool that I can grab. What the hell is going on? Gotta be close to the kinetic kills now, right? Yeah, kinetic kills are done. I just need some melees. Points are looking good already.
Further proof of your abilities.
Shit, this one's a quick one. Where the hell did that enemy go? These guys are all just dying. What is on my radar right now? What? Since when do these enemies just show up? What am I looking at? I gotta be basically done now with the melee kills. There's no way I've got any more left. Yeah, melee kills are done. Now I just need to get up to 180. Don't even damage the boss on this, Andy. Just shoot the dudes that are coming out of the sides.
The horse calls forth a mighty Taken.
The slower we can make this, the better. Good lord. Watching that health bar just chunk away. Damn it, they're cooking the boss. Shit. We should still be fine, I think. Depends on the boss we get. If we get Vex, I think we might be screwed because they might kill that guy super quick too.
Your final opponent awaits.
I'm gonna hope for Cabal. A different one than me. Yeah. Only one of us has solid ammo. None of us were right.
What a shame. The odds were not in your favor tonight.
No way, I just missed that. Good God. I am struggling tonight. Yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Same thing here. Don't even damage the boss. Just go for kills and everything else. It might be kind of hard to hit that score threshold. Kind of got shafted with stuff. When it's the crystal one in that middle room, it's super easy to get your score high because everybody's focusing on the crystals and it takes a long time to get those crystals down. That ball one is like the worst one for points because it's just so quick. Okay. I don't have overload on anymore for my rockets. Shoot, they might bake this one too. I'm just kidding. Never mind. I love the amount of people that aren't shooting, so there are other people trying to get the points. That's good. At least a couple of us. Why does this guy do like 0 damage? Yeah, I think if we killed him there, there's no way we would have got the points. I don't know how much he gives you. I want to say it's like 8,000 or 9,000. Is he still damageable? There we go. We might be fine to kill him. I'm gonna probably wait until I just don't know exactly how many points he gives me. If it's 9 Gs, we're good, but I'm gonna wait until we get the least the next set of ads. Shit, they might kill him. Come on, still spawning these enemies. No! Okay, we're good. He does give like 9 Gs. Thank God. And of course we get the bonus round. Okay. Well, we would have been fine anyway then.
The horse has begun the bonus round. Great rewards await you, and you
Why did it show us spawning?
your very existence.
Particle here. Why does it keep doing that? That's the particle, but then the enemies don't ever show up. Has it always been a thing here? Why do we have
to our special guest.
5 people on the same one? They should make this particle effect a shader. Because it's cool. Whoa. Not on this one? No, he is. That was weird. Didn't look like it was progressing. They definitely should have done more for this bonus round. I feel like they should have done like a gauntlet kind of thing, like the old school Callus raid. Would have been sick. But it felt more Star Horsey to me than just standing in a single location and rocketing everything.
You have triumphed, champion.
Sweet.
Now, let us see what treasures will be taking home. Yes, the vault of the Paraverse is generous.
I think that pretty much completes my Warlock. As far as the weeklies go. I'll need to fill in with some dailies, but that's it. So we've got room for a good amount of dailies. I'm gonna go do some Crucible, Andy. You're welcome to join me, but I am doing that to build up what is it? The exotic engrams. I'm super rusty in Crucible. It's not pretty, guys. But I just need to do 3 Crucible matches to finish out this character. I think that's what that was. That's it. Let's do 3.
Clash. This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh, did you leave me, Andy? Okay, cool. Just making sure you didn't get put on the other team somehow. Sounds good, my friend. You can get catalysts from doing... I don't know this map at all. You can't get catalysts from doing these matches, though. Good God! Sorry, I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm looking at a different screen completely right now. Where this guy get a blue version of this emblem? That's kind of cool. That's a Tingled Shore emblem. I like it. I'm getting railed here. Holy balls. Probably helps if I pay attention. Definitely not paying attention. Okay, we just need to complete 3 matches. If you do go for exotic engrams, make sure you do at least 3 of these new territory ones. That sounds about right. They oh geez, I'm tired. They give you an extra engram as well. Hey Noctis, how are you doing? I am getting my booty hole spread wide open by these guys right now. But that's okay. I feel pretty good about it. What are you up to? Find what the fuck game mode is this? Is this just like, is this Clash in 3v3? I guess. Seems like ridiculous though. And they're all running together. Sure. Okay. What? Why is that thing cooking me so hard right now? I feel like every time I've used Recluse, it kind of sucks. At least the new version of it.
Make them cry.
He is baking me. Like, that feels like all headshots. Jeez. Can we just get this match over with? Look, I got a kill. That's crazy. that's what I'm thinking. Normally I do all right in PvP, but these guys are ridiculous.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I mean, I'm definitely not great. That's for sure.
If you fight together, nothing. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
It's crazy that they're playing together so much. I guess 2 of them are together, right? Yeah, 2 of them are together.
5 minutes.
You just don't really see that in non-comp playlists. That one would have definitely gone differently if I had the correct weapon in my hands. That's not where I wanted to go. Good God.
And fight again.
That was crazy. How hard they're going into that. It was nuts.
Guardians are measured by their ability to come back from defeat.
Welcome back, Freezy.
Stand. Fight.
I'm gonna need a playlist change. Not feeling these. Music playlist, sorry. Yeah, let's definitely break up those teams. Good God. I don't think I was alone there either. I feel like they were getting... No, it was mostly me. Yeah, it was mostly me. Jesus. I don't know. I never really understood real PvP players, you know? I'm very good. Yemi, how are you doing? I just don't get it. Like, Destiny is not... Sorry, Destiny PvP players. I just feel like Destiny's PvP is not great. Like, there are so many better games where PvP just obviously shines a lot brighter. That was my thought too, Otto. I don't get it. I don't understand PvP Destiny players. Like, it's fun every once in a while. I understand the appeal every once in a while, but I don't understand hardcore PvP players.
Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
I feel like what Destiny has to offer in the PvP world is very, very little compared to games that actually give a shit about PvP.
Lives left.
Oh, this is survival. I mean, COD, any of the BRs. Hell, I'll even say Fortnite has better PvP than Destiny, and I hate Fortnite.
3 lives left.
I'm so dead here. Good God.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
Megan the Stallion video? I don't know what that means. Like music video? Or is she doing other stuff? How on earth did that damage me? Homie wasn't even looking at me.
Seconds. Both teams out of reserves. End this. One opponent standing.
Yeah, it is better than when the game launched, that's for sure. But still, it's... I don't know. I've thought for a long time that Destiny should just kind of drop PvP. I think it's too much for them to focus on. For the little reward that they're getting from it. That might be a hot take.
Enemy is in the lead. Not for long.
New music video. Whoa.
5 lives left.
Good God.
Left.
Fuck the strikes, Otto. Give me raids and dungeons. Like, honestly, dude, cut out half of the story and give us raids. Tons of them. Cut out the exotic missions. I kind of like the exotic missions.
You're ahead on live.
But cut out lost sectors, cut out the the story missions. Give me raids and dungeons. Give me raids, and then also give me, like, even if it's still just like 2. I think 3 raids a year would be badass. And they don't have to make any fucking sense. They don't have to be tied to any content. They don't have to be tied to the story in any way. Just let me play them. You know?
30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead.
And give us hard mode raids again. I'm sick of the master raids just throwing in a ridiculous amount of champions. I don't think that's interesting. Give us increased mechanics in our hard modes, like they used to.
Fire team that fights together stays together. All opponents.
That's what I want. Nice, Freezy. Are you stoked?
You're evenly matched, but one team must fall.
Yeah, I think that'd be sweet. 2 dungeons a year and 3 raids a year.
3 lives left.
Just get rid of all the other bullshit. We don't need the seasonal missions. We don't need that shit. Nobody cares anyway. Like, they're doing all this episode stuff, and it's like they're kind of missing the point. We don't want that either. Raids, dungeons, and actual secret missions. Secret exotic missions, not quest missions. Let me stumble upon that shit. I just... like, they're making it seem like it's this revolution... I did not even know that he had a lane right there. Like, they're making it seem like this is revolutionary new way to give us content. And it's just... it's gonna be more mundane shit. I feel like I don't see it giving us stuff that's interesting. It's all over the place.
Fight on just the same. One opponent
I keep forgetting we're playing survival.
Both teams out of
I'm definitely not playing this the way I should be playing survival.
You obliterated the enemy.
Exactly. Just a different way to give us the same shit. It's more trickle-fed content. Just they're just changing the. They're just pausing the trickle. It sounds like. That fucking sucks.
5 lives left.
I didn't realize that was the kind of the grenade they threw him. Not bad.
3 lives left.
I don't know if it seems lazy. I think they're just trying to get us excited over more of the same. And I don't think it's gonna do anything. Though I have heard like solid rumors, not rumors, solid leaks of Destiny 3. Which is kind of interesting to me.
1 minute. You're neck and neck on reserves.
It's kind of a cool map. Definitely gets you thinking about different lanes a lot more. That was probably the worst place to place a well. Sorry. That was a panic well. I thought he was going to push me like he has every other time he's pushed me. Alright, dudes. Wasted our well.
One enemy left.
There's a lot of lanes in this map. Like I keep thinking if I go around this corner, there's gonna be a safe spot, but then there's like 2 more lanes.
You crushed them.
I mentioned Destiny 3 because I'm sad that they haven't confirmed there's gonna be a new reprised raid. coming either later this year or early next year. Because I really do want Wrath of the Machine. Or even, I mean, hell, they can bring back Callus if they make good enough changes. It'd be kind of badass if they brought back Callus, but had it like all three of the, had it as Callus and the other raids kind of combined. But what I think they really should do is bring back Wrath of the Machine and then give us literally all the raids for right before Destiny 3 launches. Let's play everything. Need one more, right? Yep. But I really, really miss Destiny 2, or sorry, Destiny 1's hard mode raids. I miss that they used to have increased mechanics. Though you could argue that current Destiny 2 raids are the same complexity of old school hard mode raids, or even higher. But still, I think it'd be warranted. Come swim with me. He's not gonna swim with me, is he? I'm cool, guys. I'm cool. Come swim. Come swim. Yes! We're not gonna swim. Does it not let you swim? Can you not swim with, can you not do multiplayer emotes with friends? They're just chilling. Go capture the point so we can get this thing over with. I just brought peace to this Crucible match. You are welcome. Except freaking Devastator here is still trying to play. Yeah, teabag that guy. Okay, but I want them to. Okay, cool. They at least capture the point, so they're getting points. Bruh, Devastator. Stop. This is this guy. He's not getting it. Sorry, what was I saying? I don't remember.
Enemy claimed zone A.
I don't remember. Oh, hard mode raids. Yeah. No, I feel like I feel like it could be, I feel like it'd be welcomed. Or even just do kind of like what they're doing with Pantheon. And do the exact same kind of things where they just add annoying enemies, you know? With the power level difficulty. Grease. These guys are funny. Is he doing what I think he's doing? Good God. Get him. These guys are awesome. I love the group teabags on him. They sent me friend invites. Oh.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them.
Why is this game mode so long? Is it because... Oh, did he just get kicked? I bet that guy just got kicked for inactivity. I guess probably because we're not getting kills. Anyway, I think hard mode. I think they should do hard modes raids again with exactly what they're doing with Pantheon. Am I gonna get reported for sabotaging? Probably. That's okay. If I get banned, it was worth it, guys.
Claim Zone C. Rise from this loss and fight again. With monsters for breakfast.
That's awesome.
You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Did I do any damage at all? I did 0 damage and it still gave me credit for the thing. I thought they usually didn't give you damage credit or credit if you don't actually participate. That was really funny. All right. That should completely finish my warlock, other than filling in with random dailies, I think. Let me double check, make sure everything's there, but I think it is. Go talk to Jax in the tower and in the place. Finish those up. Oh, that should give me super black now too. That was really funny. I love those guys. Okay. Sure, there's nothing chilling in here.
Hi there. Done.
Otto, what are you up to, dude? You ended your stream super early. You're just super tired. I don't think I've ever seen an auto stream that goes less than 20 hours. Sorry, at least 12 hours.
Those rookies in the Crucible be more like you.
You get to choose? Those the roles you get? I feel like those all suck, no? Sorry if that was a god roll. Definitely wasn't a god roll PvE roll.
Come back anytime.
Don't give a shit about that. We are going to... It's everything. All the weeklies.
Get up and give it to me.
Moon. Burning City is all done. Most of the clan ones are done. Except for Gambit ones. 'Cause screw Gambit. Europa, Cosmodrome. Got the Star Horsey. Wait, where's my Star Horsey? Oh, other page. Star Horse, your Neptune. Anything else at all? It's everything, right, Otto? Done, done. There's nothing there. Done, done. Nothing there. There's no weekly with Sabathun, right? No, there isn't. Done, done. None of those are going to stick around. I don't think any are weekly anyway. Cool. Should be all of them. What? Good God. What is this guy doing?
How's your life,
Let's do...
Warlock? Keeping it fierce?
Where do I do this? One of these last ones, right? This would be this one.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
I hate that it makes you attune to each of them. Because then I keep forgetting to go back and reattune to the one that I actually give a shit about.
Actually, I don't care.
Cool looking weapon.
There's a
Keep
love
the
of
shards.
fight in you, I think.
Ooh,
Come
I mean
back.
cores. Sorry, I'm watching something on another monitor and I'm kind of like just in awe at what's going on right now. I have something to show you. Good Lord. I just IM'd you. DM'd you. Hey, Merlin. Alright. We are done. So with that character, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm very good, Merlin. How are you doing? Alright, dudes. Decided to make a quick snack too. Dude, Otto. What on earth am I looking at, dude? It just blew my mind. I was just kind of clicking through some streamers looking for something. Stumbled upon this train wreck. Sorry. Stumbled upon this fascinating specimen. All right, we're good now. I got my snack. I'm ready to go. Okay. Diamond in the rough. That's exactly it. What's Keenan doing on? Let's, you know what, let's do Titan next, actually. Already pulled a lot of the bounties on my Titan. I might as well make sure I finish those this week. Alright, did I pull all of them, though? That's the question. Let's see, I don't think I've done... I haven't done the Cosmodrome ones yet. I think that's all of them for my Titan. Oh, I didn't actually get the shader. Hold on. I gotta go get the shader. I wanna... Oh. That'd be kind of cool, Freezy. From the Void and Solar Thunderlords.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
I am right? There's none of those are weekly.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure of it.
Nope. Why do they make this take so long? I want to watch a circle close for this long. Whoa. Make contact. Touch it. Am I gonna be Venom? No way. Kind of cool. Little animation they do there.
Our work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I do? I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there.
Have you been playing that much? Merlin, I didn't know you were playing that much right now. Alright, which one do I work on first?
I'm hungry for news, Guardian.
I got the easy ones. We'll do Europa is all in the solar. Grab solar weapon that does precision damage easily. That won't blow everything up. Now the grind for Edge Transit. I've got a decent one. It's definitely not a great one though. I have a Cascade bait and switch, but I don't have a Spike Snooch. And I'd like an MBS roll as well. You gonna go for are you gonna do the day one raid, Merlin? Alright, I'm stuttering a ton. I'm eating, so I've got stuff in my teeth. And struggling talking. I clicked off of it for a second. Auto, but I'll definitely have it up on my other monitor in just a second. I did it? Nice! One more encounter to do. Well, that's right. How's school going, dude? Forgot you were doing that.
Allied Elixni flee from the European city. Many threats stand in their way. The Guardian can help, yes?
Here come the Vex with a conflux. We need to get in there, or pretty soon Europa will be swarming with them.
Can you do this one heroic solo? Is there enough time? I don't think there's enough time, is there? Yeah, I'm stoked. I think the minus 21 will be a lot of fun. Okay, wasn't expecting that to just one-shot him. Alright, that one's done. Shit. I don't know if I can do this one solo. The hell did that guy go? Yeah, I get it, Merlin. That one done. No, they're sacrificing. Let me make it heroic. Please. Nice! I didn't actually think you could make that one heroic by yourself. I thought you ran out of time. Because those things take so damn long to finish. Have to be done with the precision kills too on the Vex, right? I think that public event takes a long time. Watch them finish it the second I get there. Oh, is nobody even doing it? Nobody's even doing it. Sweet. Let me move. Good God. I didn't think that would one-hit him. I was nuts. I need to be doing activities here. Another public event going on? Is. But I'd like to finish this daily as well. No.
Guardians can learn from fighting Vex, yes. Vex will pay you to do so.
Bro, I cannot believe a 4-hour Pantheon run. That doesn't even compute in my mind, to be honest. Like, part of me still thinks that Reddit post of a 17-hour run is fake. How's it going? Is it Apriaby? April? I don't know. How are you doing, my friend? That makes more sense. I couldn't tell if there was an I separating the two words, Or who's now, but April makes sense. How you doing, my friend? Did I finish that? Oh, 2 more kills. Don't you try to spin it like that, Freezy. Granny told me you were in that run too. Don't you try to say you weren't in that run. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. Onslaught's definitely like that. Don't you be throwing your friend under the bus, Freezy. Yeah, I need to do more Onslaught too. Are you running it? Because Torn Granny said you were in it too. Nice. That sucks that you haven't been able to make it work, or you haven't been able to get your loot. That's kind of crazy though. I haven't even attempted solo Onslaught. I mean Legend Onslaught. Solo Legend Onslaught. That doesn't sound fun to me. That sounds in the realm of solo GMs, and that definitely doesn't sound fun to me. One of those things where I feel like I could do. I don't know about Legend Onslaught, solo Legend Onslaught, but I know I could for sure solo a GM. But it'd take a good amount of time for me. Let's see how much progress lost sectors give for me. How do you enter this lost sector? Isn't it down here? There it is. And the hole is... Is that it? I don't think that killing these guys has anything to do with anything, right? Or no. Oh, they have a barrier here. Oh. Okay, I was expecting that to take more health to kill. And also switch this. Now that I can kill things without having it be precision damage. I don't know. I feel like you gotta kill things hella fast so they don't blow up your ADU to do a solo legend. I guess that does sound more interesting to me than solo grandmasters. Solo grandmasters I feel like are so dumb because all you do is just hang far back. Obviously it takes some skill and a lot of thought, but I feel like it's mostly just playing everything super slow. I don't know if I've ever thought of it like that, April. But good lord. But it's fun. It's pretty strong. Oh, he streamed it? That does sound crazy though. 3 hours. Did he actually finish the first encounter though? At least? That sounds nuts, dude. I could not imagine spending more than like 30 minutes on Golgoroth. What was the struggle? Yeah, but that requires like a full team of skill issue. Like, that's not a one person killed us all or one person doesn't know what they're doing. That's a whole fucking team doesn't know what they're doing. Right? Like, people solo that. I haven't even tried, but Golgroth solo doesn't seem like an issue. Caretaker solo seems like an issue. Oh no, dude. Why are there no public events? Come on, dude. Three hours to just only make it past the first encounter. And the thing is that they didn't really change much at all for Golgi. Literally, it's just the double unstable lights, and they throw some extra enemies at you. Like, fuck, you could have only 3 people doing damage or 2 people doing damage. Well, the other 4 are handling gaze, 2 handling gaze, and then the other one's just helping them kill the shit that's on them. And you could get that done in 3 phase, like, easy, right? Like, that's obviously a ridiculously stupid way to do it, but it's not like anything majorly changed about that. And last week, a -5 modifier really, I don't know, I wasn't struggling to stay alive at all in there. Like, I can understand them getting a whole team struggling on that's not very high skilled struggle on caretaker, not caretaker, sorry, Atrax. Especially with the amount of how few people actually understand how to keep that encounter going past a single phase, past a single floor. But geez, dude, you don't like the good old days. Am I not following him anymore? I might not be. I feel like I would have seen that. But so curious, I would have had to watch it. No, I'm not following him anymore. Can't do damage, just rather do ad clear. Apply the blue diaper of pain. I put on your bait and switch rocket. I don't know. I feel like doing. Yeah, I'm with you. I just feel like doing damage is not something that's ever difficult, other than in high level raids like contest mode raids. Even master raids, if you're taking advantage of the surges, I don't feel like they're ever that hard to do good damage. I was watching another stream where Homie did a whopping 900k damage to Explicator in just in 2 damage phases. Give you an idea how much you have to try to not be shooting to only do 900,000 damage in 2 damage phases? That's like throwing your super at him and then just staring at him. You know? You gotta try to not do damage like that. Like, hell, you could shoot any machine gun and do more damage than that. Thunderlord would do way more damage than that. And that's a terrible weapon to use for damage. No way. Oh, sweet, it's about to start. Maybe I may already be done actually. Oh, I'm already done. Look at that. Do the Cosmodrome ones because I like how easy those ones are. I think it's more fun to spec into builds like that, April. I think it's enjoyable. It's definitely not, I don't know. I like that stuff, but I also like shitting on raids, you know? There's two sides of that.
Need something?
I just received a Vanguard alert. Seems like there's a fallen Glimmer extraction crew nearby.
Hell yeah, are you stoked for day one? Imagine you got a team put together and ready to go. I'm pretty damn stoked, dude. So stoked. Oh, I need kinetic kills too, I think, for one of these bounties. Sure. Be your first day one attempt? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I think everybody should try it. Regardless of skill level, I think everybody should strap a team together, even if it's not like a fully like stacked team where you're actually really trying. I think every single person should set up a team and try it. Or even just go into it with the mindset of, holy shit, this is exciting. Let's just go play in it for a little bit, you know? Let's see how we do. Whether you do well or not, it doesn't matter. Just enjoy it. But I mean, if you're the kind of person that's soloing Legend Onslaught, my guess is that you're the kind of person that should be able to clear. If you actually put effort into it, if you actually try. And your teammates are doing the same. You know? And honestly, we're in probably one of the best situations to be able to try, or to be able to test your skill out. Like if you can make it through the final level of Pantheon with relative ease, you're good. But if your team takes like 5 hours to do it, you might not be ready. But you should definitely not let that deter you from trying it. You should absolutely still try it. It just means it might not go very well, which is totally fine. My guess is you'd still enjoy at least the first encounter. You know? Nice. It's a good way to do it. I'm stoked for you if this is your first day one experience. There's really nothing like it. Kate or Katie, thanks so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Is this actively going on right now? It is. But even there's not even anything on the director. I think that's awesome, April. I think you'll have a blast. To be quite honest with you, doing anything in Destiny completely blind is where you actually get to enjoy this beautiful game that Bungie's made. There's no other experience like it, in my opinion. No other game does it as good as they do, in my opinion, as far as the raids and dungeons go, when you do them blind. There are a lot of really good games out there, and there are a lot of really good games that serve different purposes, obviously. But I think the cooperative experience that raids give you, no other game competes with. And if you get to experience them organically, that's not what I thought I had on. That's fine. Needed kinetic kills. If you get to experience them organically, I think it lets you appreciate them so much more. Imagine my solar kill's already done, right? Mark stuff. Melee, patrol. Forgot I don't have my shotgun on anymore. I finished the hive kills, right? Hopefully. Bro, yeah. First Roof Nightmares, 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Oof. And that makes sense depending on who was taking you through it. Sort of makes sense. Or if you were doing it blind. Second 4-1 where you actually learn to do the mechanics myself, which was a lot of fun. Oh yeah. So much fun. Every time I'm teaching Root of Nightmares, I always pretty much force whoever I'm teaching to do the main mechanics of at least the first 2 encounters, and then obviously the 3rd encounter, I think, for sure. Let them do stuff. Yeah, hours a good time, especially if you're learning the mechanics yourself. Very good time. First crota was an hour flat. Nice. My first crota was like 30 hours. Crota was a tough one. Oh, sorry, that's not true. We did the challenge mode after the contest mode as well. But really, my first crota was probably what, like 12 hours on day 1. It was not a good time. Fastest raid you've done was a 40-minute last wish. Nice. Nice. Want to see something crazy? Had a lot of fun doing our trio crota runs. Val is such a good raid. You should definitely do that one more. Once Final Shapes raid is out and we do that one a ton, probably gonna do that one a ton of helps and stuff for that one for like probably at least a couple months. And then after that I'll probably start going back to doing any raid that anybody wants. I would love to take you through some vows. Last was just a ton of fun. Gorgeous raid. I love the mechanics. I love how different the mechanics are in each encounter. Let's see. I think I need to do void kills now. Is that it? Yeah. I have a void weapon here. Nope, just my sword. Cool. I feel like Skywatch has a more dense population. But if you get some time, check out that video that I linked. That my bot linked, technically. That's our world record trio crota run in 14 minutes and 41 seconds. That time can be improved. I don't know if I want to improve it, but I know for sure it can be improved. I know for sure a sub 14 is possible, which is crazy to think about for a trio crota. Back when we first started doing runs, we didn't even know. We thought maybe a mid 17 run would be possible. And then as we kept developing strats, we quickly realized that a sub 15 was possible. And then once we kept working on the sub 15, we quickly found out that a sub 14 is possible. Run is a good one aesthetically. Of course, Garden is too. I love Garden. I'm a huge fan of Garden of Salvation. I'm eager to jump on that raid anytime anybody asks me to do one. I love the Divinity puzzles too. I wish more exotics had puzzles like Divinity. I don't want the exotic to be tied to the puzzle. I want the catalyst for the exotic to be tied to the puzzle. I like the idea of random drops still. I know, I'm one of those. And I like the increased drop rate that they have associated now with them. But I really wish they would do more quests for them, for the catalysts. I think that's really cool. Yeah, Cali solo isn't too tough. You basically do what most people do in 6 men anyway. But you still have to think about it. Any solo raid encounters you have to put a decent amount of thought into. And have a pretty decent understanding of how the encounter works. I finished that and I didn't even realize that. Sure did. Good lord, I'm just not paying attention, am I? Okay, let's go do... probably Blind Well. Yeah, let's go do Blind Well. Div puzzles are so cool. So cool. I love those encounters. That's an encounter that kind of, or that raid, all the encounters include like completely different aspects of the game, right? Like you got like a defensive one. You've got one where you got the first encounter where you're trying to kill shit fast. You got the second encounter where you're trying to defend shit. Third encounter where you have to pick shit up so you can go damage so you can go damage the boss, and of course obviously the boss damage. And then I guess the fourth encounter kind of does the same thing, but a little more intricately. I think Garden's such a solid raid for the diversity that it has among the encounters. Last Wish is similar though. Last Wish is very similar. Sorry, not similar mechanic wise, but similar in the idea that it's got a lot of different things going on, and a lot of different types of encounters that I really love. Yes, based. Thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. Purely because of the splat. I don't know, I like Golgroth. What makes me laugh about Golgroth is that there are a ridiculously few amount of people that actually understand how that encounter works completely. And I think that's kind of cool. Like, people are forced to understand how Vault works, right? Because you have to complete it. But the amount of people that don't actually understand how Golgroth works, all they do is just go pick up shit. And then keep picking it up until they can't anymore, or until they can do damage. I think it's crazy cool that how many little things that you learn just when you're doing the little things that you learn when doing speedruns or low-mans, or even more so low-man speedruns, just kind of make it cool. I enjoy the knowledge and the intricacy of that encounter that most people don't understand. You do any trio raids, April? I don't know, just listening or just reading what you're saying, it sounds like you'd be comfortable in those. I think that's some of the most fun content you can do in Destiny. Nice! Trio Vog. Trio Vog's a good one to start with. Trio Vog's an easy one. Templar is the only one that's the only encounter that's somewhat tough, and it's just because the damage is sometimes a little bit rough to hit as a trio. It's been a long time since I've trioed that one, actually. We did I've done a couple duos recently, but it's been probably at least a year or so since I've trioed Vog. You've gone through Vog before and you're not familiar with the Oracle? That's sad. That's like one of the main mechanics. They're not difficult. You're just playing Simon Says, basically. Though I will say that anytime you're doing a most of the trio raids, a lot of them benefit a ton from the raid mods. Most of the time when I'm doing a 6-man raid, I don't really give a shit to bother using raid mods. Just because they're not really needed. Even on master, they're not really needed. But in trio, specifically, the raid mod that gives you super energy on oracle kills, super nice. That's how you solo the oracles. Is you use, I think, 4 of those mods maybe, and you can just keep using your wells back to back and back, so you don't have to worry about the enemies. I mean, obviously the enemies will flinch you, so that's obnoxious, but for the most part you just sit in your well and you're totally fine. And you can just keep replacing wells as long as you're getting the kills on the oracles, and obviously use Xenophage to pop the oracles. So I'm glad you're getting into that. A lot of people just, I don't know if they just think that it's harder than it is. Trio raids are definitely not super hard, but I don't know. A lot of people don't even attempt them or even look into doing them, and it's sad. But definitely don't base your trio experience on VOG itself, because VOG is, especially mechanically, VOG doesn't really change a whole lot. Gatekeeper changes a little bit because you got to do push strats, but. And I guess Atheon, because you got to why do you have Harmony? Because you have to have somebody get outside of the pole range. But other than that, it's the encounters, the mechanics are basically the same. One of my favorite trios is Last Wish. I think Last Wish probably is my favorite trio. But Vow is also a fun trio. That one's also kind of the same. It doesn't really change mechanically, but it makes you think about things. Lowman King's Fall is a tough one. Hell yeah. It's a fun one, but it's a tough one for sure. That one requires some beefy damage for War Priest. And it requires let's see, beefy damage for War Priest, and then it requires a lot of movement for totems. Let's see what else. Golgroth is easy to trio. I feel like Daughters and Oryx are pretty easy to trio. For trio King's Fall, really, it's once you get past War Priest, it's pretty smooth after that. Totems can, depending on how comfortable your team is with moving, totems can be. What do I not have? I didn't have banner board. Totems can be kind of rough depending on your team. Who you've got soloing the left side. There's a fun trio. I mean, even without Whisper, it's not, those two encounters aren't really much difficult.
Got a lot of radiation all of a sudden.
Oh, no, sorry. No, I didn't read your full message. King's Fall does not require 4. In fact, if you think about it, King's Fall could be doable if War Priest plates weren't the way they are. If the timing on War Priest plates allowed for only 2 people, but you need 3 people to do War Priest plates. Every other encounter is mechanically doable. Hey, Drilly, how are you doing? I forgot how we do this one. Yeah, don't waste your time with a 4-man King's Fall. Just go straight to trio. A friend of mine, Nosy, I don't know if Nosy's still in here, but if she is, she has a video I think she can link or send you. I don't know where it's posted, of the timing you have to listen for on totems. There's a side that you've got. Good God. Because you gotta For trio, King's Fall, you gotta be able to solo one of the sides. I keep forgetting what I'm doing here. All right, guys, I'm coming. Why is everybody dead over here? What are you guys doing? Okay, that makes more sense. That's why they're dead. So I'm about to be dead. I'm very good, truly. Toss me a ball. Another trucker. Not gonna toss me a ball. Please toss me a ball. Don't throw it. Don't throw it at the boss. Don't throw it at the boss. Bruh. You have to throw like 4 balls if you do it that way, bud. Somebody look at me. One of you motherfuckers, look at me. Fuck me. Bruh, bruh, bruh. These guys won't look at me. Dude. I'm trying so hard to help. Those don't respawn, right? So now we've got to go get this. Please don't make us fail this because you guys are dumb. Please? Guess we'll throw sad, uncharged balls. Thank you. Please throw it at the boss. No fucking way. What am I looking at? Guys. Finally somebody caught it and it overthrows it. They just, what are they doing? Okay, good. 3 of them took it out. I didn't actually think 3 of them would take it out. What the fuck was that? Please kill the boss, guys. I don't know what the hell that was. Nope. Good God. We're gonna fail this. What are these guys doing? There's no more balls. We're gonna fail the stupid... We're gonna fail it. There's no more balls to throw. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And all they're doing is staring at the fucking boss. Please tell me that's still... I've never seen it failed either. Good God. I didn't actually know that 3 balls took it out. I thought it required 4. At least that's what it looked like. I also didn't know his shield came back. Could have killed him there. I'm pretty sure I was the only one damaging him at that point. Good God. There are too many people in this lobby to have done what the fuck we just did. That was horrendous. All these guys deserve to be smacked in the face. Good God. I just wanted one of them to look at me so I could throw him a ball, and then he finally did. He just throws it way over the boss. That's what I'm saying, Storm. I mean, granted, they didn't know what they were doing. Like, I get that. But I was so desperate to throw a ball to one of them so that we could just take the shield down in one ball. And nobody would look at me. The two that I tried to throw it at were looking at me, immediately turned around. The ball just burst on their back. And then we finally got the shield down because... Or no, sorry. Somebody finally was able to grab the ball from me. Take the ball from me. And he overthrows it. So I go grab the last ball we have. And I throw it at the boss and it finally takes the shield down. And then nobody does fucking damage. I don't think there were enough enemies around for me to get synthesis proc, and the enemies were getting killed too fast. They didn't want to use Worm God. That would be common sense, yes. Absolutely. There's a lot of common sense that's missing from some of the players in this game, though. But that is like the ultimate common sense. I agree with you. Oh, I didn't grab the harmony thing. I just thought it was funny. I wasn't expecting that. And all the times I've ever done blind well, I've never once failed a heroic one. I mean, you got a ridiculous amount of time. What I should have done, and I'll take ownership for that, I should have just thrown the balls organically. Or just raw ball it. And then we probably would have killed him. Do I main Strand? I don't really main anything. Just play. I have gotten pretty good at Strand though, Strand Titan. When I want to be. I would be doing a lot more punching if I cared. And I would be probably using Worm God instead of Synthos. But I'm just chilling. Do I not have... Oh, I do. I screwed up all of my... Screwed up all of my artifacts when we were doing those trio runs. My Titan and Warlock artifact mods are all over the place. And with the fragments. But no, I'm not the kind of person that says I main anything. I play any character, any class, or any subclass. Just depends on whatever suits my needs at that time. Which, right now, for the most part, on Titan, probably be running Strand. Oh, Banner of War is crazy good right now. I mean, people lump Banner of War as everything. Banner of War itself is decent. But that alone isn't what makes it. Okay, why the hell did my melee not proc? Do I not have... I have Synthos on, right? Not actually surrounded? I think I was doing like nothing to that guy. What's really crazy about it is the fact that we have access to Synthoceps and Worm God to really buff the melee damage even more so. Please get Harmony, thank you. All right, my friends, let's give this a shot again, yeah?
I'm detecting a lot of
Y'all ready?
variants.
I'm not even gonna bother throwing balls to you unless we happen to get some new players in here. Cause fuck that. Oh, on earth did that miss? What are you doing over here, homie? Do we have friends here? You gonna do it? You gonna do the thing? He's not gonna do the thing. Okay, cool, cool. I can still pick it up. Wait, is that the one? I think that's the one he charged up. Thank God. Nice. I don't have banner going anymore. No, I do. Where is the team? They're not shooting it again. Thank God. I mean, Sunshot on any character, any subclass is just nuts. No fucking way. Don't tell me that didn't finish it. I don't think that finished my bounty, did it? No. It's so sad. I have to do another blind well. Don't want to do another one. I happen to finish the other Dreaming City bounties. That one. 20% left. Because the first heroic we did failed. Heroic, the level 3 gives you 30. The making it heroic gives you 50, or gives you an extra 20, which is nuts. It gives you so much more. Yeah, no, but we might as well do a tier 3. Doesn't really take much different time. Timing isn't very different. Thing is, well, can we... Yeah, I mean, Titan definitely seems to revolve around punching a little bit, April. Warlock does have a lot of fun stuff. Hunters have a lot of fun stuff too, though, I think. I love Strand Hunter. I think Strand Hunter is a lot of fun. With your little Beyblades, with your little Threaded Spectre dudes. Though, Warlock, I think one of the most fun Warlock, I don't know if I can even call it a build, but simply using the Briarbinds arms on Warlock with Void Warlock. I think it's a lot of fun. I don't think it's a super strong build, no. I think it's a lot of fun. Making all your little Void babies and tossing them at enemies. You can babysit them. Acting Warwick with Sweet Business? Now that's a fun meme. Did you actually look for all the cats yourself, Daisy, or did you just pull up a map? I ended up just pulling up a map for the last few. I guess stumbled upon a good amount of them, but just pulled up the map for last probably like 3 to 5. Truly, thanks so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. It wasn't necessary at all. I imagine some bracers are going to get hit though, April. That's one of the exotics that kind of at the I feel like at the top of the list to be nerfed. It's just too strong. I appreciate that very much. Are you still able to get the... You're still able to get the seal for Dreaming City, right? So I remember that was supposed to go away. I don't think it ever did, though. And that was when I went through the trouble of getting mine. Damn it. Eight more Dragon's Gifts? What are those? Oh no, I'm talking about the... I'm not talking about the current season thing. I'm talking about... Good God! I'm talking about the... I don't even know what it's called, but the old school... The original Dreaming City. Title. Get him? No. Yeah, some bracers are wild for ad clear. Verity's Brow is also... I don't know if I can see them nerfing Verity's Brow. Because that one's not strong all the time, it's just strong in certain situations where you can manage the ads. Though I do imagine that's probably on... Well, this isn't finished until we finish this part. I imagine that's probably on their mind when they're designing raid encounters. They're trying to decide if they will allow enemies to keep being in the arena during damage. Have a homie? Yeah. Throw it to me? What do you... Bruh. Whoa! Okay. And still get Curse Breaker. It's good to know. Did I really get that exact same roll twice? Okay. That finishes that. Let's go do that Lost Sector real quick, just for the quick, easy daily bounty. What was that again? Starlight? This one, right? Yep. It's Probably faster to travel out here. How fast does this thing reload? Because it kind of sucks to not have... it's pretty good. Kind of sucks to not have a good damage perk. I feel like deconstruct on a primary weapon is kind of a bummer. What else can this thing roll? Oh, it can roll frenzy. I would die for a heal clip frenzy parabellum. I don't know if I see myself using it. We'll keep it. I don't see myself using it though. Yeah, I haven't touched Polaris Lance at all this season, but I feel like that's really only good in the GMs, right? Like it's fine in other things too, but it's still too slow for most other content. Probably a master raid would probably do pretty well. I don't know. Hatchling Mercado. On cartridge explosive light. And cracks. It's nice and onslaught. Really? Because I feel like Sunshot is better than Onslaught, because most ads you can take out in like 2 or 3 hits, and if you're using the, at least for, sorry, for this season, the most ads you can take out in 2 or 3 hits. This season, as long as you're Radiant, which you should be getting anyway with multiple hits, they're going to ignite anyway on a headshot. I feel like Polaris Lance is not the play for Onslaught, would be my guess. Because you can already do ignitions on headshot kills. Yeah, but that's what... If you're Radiant, that's what a headshot does anyway, or a headshot kill. With any solar weapon, for if you're using the right artifact mods. Any PvE shotguns you recommend? I was working on getting the red borders for the season of the deep shotgun. Season of the deep shotgun. It's a strand rapid fire. Depends on what you're using it for. Wastelander is kind of one of my go-to ones because it has so many good rolls, and I like lightweights. Are you using it for the damage, or are you using it for like a 1-2 punch kind of thing? Heritage is a very, very good one. Did that not complete the... Oh, did I just have to kill the boss? Must have only had to kill the boss. Heritage is a very good one. Like I said, I do like... I want this ornament. I think I want this ornament. I do like Wastelander a ton. That's from Dares. It is craftable. I remember the old 1-2 punch bonk builds that we did. Those are the good old days. That's when I first started streaming, was when Grasp of Vast came out. And I was doing carries on Master, and I was solo one-facing the final boss on Master and carrying people. That was also when we first started getting Artifice armor. Because you'd shoot, and you'd be able to do double hammers, 2 hammers within the 1-2 punch time frame. Shit was nuts. Each hammer would do close to 1 mil. If you had them, if you had the enemy frozen, if you had another player on stasis, freezing them, it'd be another. That would be over 1 mil damage that a single hammer would do. Remember how crazy that was. That was back when Andy and I met too. Yeah, for general use, Trench Barrel is great. Obviously, Vorpal still stands pretty well on special weapons for a consistent 15% boss or 15% buff. We go to the moon now. We'll do Star Wars Harbor first. Let's see, what are my other favorite shotguns? If you're doing a 1-2 punch build, you definitely want to do. You want to try to get a rapid fire because you'll have more ammo and your weapon isn't doing much of the damage anyway. You're mostly going for yeah, most ranged melees it doesn't work, April. And you're mostly going for the damage of your melee, which if you're playing, I mean, 1-2 punch shotgun works great on Arc Hunter. I think it works with throwing knives too, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. And then of course Strand Titan doesn't work with hammers anymore. Let's see what else. Still is nice, kind of as a even if you're not using it with like a crazy melee build, it's still kind of nice to have 1-2 punch sometimes. But usually, if I'm not focusing on a melee kind of build, then I'm usually going for and I'll usually go for like Trench Burrow or Vorpal. Surrounded also is also a really good perk, but of course it's more circumstantial. I have a handful of, I mean specifically Wastelander, I have two different roles. I have one with Vorpal and one with Trench Burrow. I also love that Wastelander can get lead from gold. That's a high pick for me in high level raids. Because doing swaps to a lead from gold weapon is super nice because it's pretty easy in most raids right now. It's pretty easy to create a lot of heavy ammo, but not a lot of special is always being created. Sometimes you get a lot of special, but most of the time it's people are focusing on heavy, right? And then your special weapon sometimes gets left in the dust. Well, if you're doing like an Izzy swap for damage, which most people should be, then you're gonna run out of your sniper ammo during a damage phase, which is, it's super easy to get it back with lead from gold. You just swap to a lead from gold weapon in that slot. Go pick up all your heavy ammo. And then by the time you are ready for the next damage phase, you should have pretty much full ammo already on that special ammo weapon, even if you don't ever pick up a single actual special brick. I use lead from gold all the time in raids. I do like commemoration. Trying to think of any other ones that I use. Again, it kind of depends on your usage. Slugs are not as great anymore as they used to be. They now do less damage than a lightweight per shot, unless the enemy has a specific crit multiplier. Like when we do Last Wish, you'll see me use a slug shotgun for the first two bosses, for Kali and Shirochi. That's specifically because they have an additional 2 times crit multiplier. So you do way more damage if you hit their crits. That's also why Divinity is a ridiculously stupid idea on those Techians, because the Divinity bubble goes back to the standard crit multiplier rather than the boss's actual crit multiplier, which is cool, or interesting to me that they were able to code it that way. I disagree, April. Lightweight swapping is very, very good. We use lightweight swapping all the time in trio raids. Double lightweights are much better than double slugs right now.
So cold.
And most bosses right now don't. I think the only bosses that I can think of right now that have an additional crit multiplier are Techians and Kydal in Duality. I don't think any of the ones do right now. I might be wrong on that. There might be one or two that I'm missing. Most of them don't have an additional crit multiplier. I don't think your Ute does, right? Fairly certain she doesn't. Otherwise we wouldn't be using Divinity on her. But because of that, you don't really want to be using linears anyway. But lightweight swapping, if you can be that close to the boss, is a very good damage rotation. That's what you'll do in King's Fall speedruns as well. You'll have the person on tractor running double lightweights, I think, or no, they might be doing double aggressives and doing a triple swap with tractor. Because aggressives are obviously doing more damage, but because of the swap, you can't, or because of the shot delay, you can't shoot them. You can't just do a double swap and shoot them back to back. But it works really well with the person on tractor because they're doing a triple swap. They're doing tractor energy kinetic, tractor energy kinetic, and they keep repeating that. But if you're going just between your kinetic and energy slot, double lightweights will do much more damage than the slug right now. Well, I don't know about much more damage, but they do more damage than the slug right now, even if you're hitting crits. Because slugs themselves were nerfed. You'll still see a lot of low man runners running double slugs on some things, but I think it's just that they don't. I don't know if it's just they're used to it or if they should know. I imagine they know. But I noticed that when we were practicing for the low man tournament last year. I was watching some other teams to kind of make sure we're on pace with them. And we were using lightweights or aggressives in our swaps for specifically in Deepstone. I was thinking of what is it? Tanix. Because you used to be able to one phase them pretty easily as a trio. With two people on rockets and then one person on tractor and double slugs. Back when that was a thing. Back when slugs were still better. But now, just the changes in the game they've made, it's tough to one phase them that way. Even with lightweights, it's tough to one phase them. As a trio, I mean. Park? Who's Park? I don't actually know who that is. Is that this guy? That sounds like it's like a cabal. I forgot we fight Tanix here. Oh, it might be. I don't actually know. Come on. Oh, yeah. It's the dude from the Dreaming City then. I'm with you. Damn it. Been trying for like 3 hours? I don't actually remember how you spawn that dude. You have to wait for it to be available, right? Otto, are you still here? I'm curious to know what the ending time was on that. I still need these. Okay.
It's useless. Luna is lost. I can't keep
Apex Predator is solo, yep. That's why people are using it in Pantheon so much right now. This week as a solo burn. Last week we had a Void and Strand burn. Or Surge, I guess. We were all using Edge Transit or Cataphract.
The hive blindsided us before we could rally.
Damn it. Are you kidding me? That didn't proc my melee. What on earth? Oh, lizards. Goodness, the flinch from these ogres is nuts. Jeez. That sucks when you're doing it solo and they're all focusing you. And the flinch is unreal. I was hoping to finish at least the weeklies tonight, but I'm getting way tired. Way too tired to do this. Thanks for following, Storm. I appreciate it. You're welcome to join me. I don't necessarily need a hand. I'm just chilling. But you are absolutely welcome to join me. I'm pretty sure the fire team's open. Oh. All right. Pick up the damn sword. I think that finishes that one. Yeah, I gotta go do Lost Sectors now. Oh, it doesn't matter if you die. We're just in Patrol Storm. You're welcome to join. Exclamation point join if you want my join code. But I'm gonna be hopping around. I'm gonna go do Lost Sectors now on the moon, and then probably move on to the next planet with bounties. Definitely nothing interesting going on right now.
There are too many of them!
Fresh Prince, I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Hopefully it wasn't there long. The reason why you want to rapid fire for 1-2 punch is because you're not really relying on the weapon itself for damage. Rapid fires obviously do the least amount of damage per shot. It's literally just to proc 1-2 punch, right? So you're using it for that, which means sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. I'm starting to get tired. With a rapid fire, you have more ammo, is one, than you would on a lightweight or an aggressive. Aggressives, oddly enough, aggressives have more ammo than lightweights, which I think is really odd. But I guess it sort of makes sense. I don't know why. They do have more ammo typically. Anyway, rapid fire though is because you want the higher ammo capacity as well as they're quicker to shoot. Hey, Stick, how you doing? So you literally just whip it out and you shoot it, and there's no time waiting. They usually have much higher handling. One of the favorites right now is a crafted Akelos shotgun, but it's simply because of the ammo capacity and handling. And I guess sometimes the fire rate, depending on how fast you're going, the fire rate can be important as well. What are you up to tonight, Stick? I feel you, dude. I'm trying to get everything I can possibly... I'm trying to get everything done as I possibly can. So I can just kind of live in -20 Pantheon when it's available. So I'd like to be done by the end of next week, which I'm in good shape to be done by then. I've got my Warlocks weeklies done, all of them. Titan's getting close, and then I just have Hunter left for weeklies. And obviously fill in for dailies, and then as far as exotic engrams go, I'm pretty much I think my Warlock's got 2 slots left, and then my Titan after this week should be pretty much full as well. Yeah, I've got all the clan bunnies done except for 2 of the Gambit ones, because fuck Gambit. There's no way in hell you could get me to do 30 matches of Gambit. The only Gambit one I ever do is the one that requires like 10 kills as an invader, or 10 invader kills, because you can do that one like 1 match each, as long as you don't have some jackass teammate that's taking all the portals and not getting a single kill. The other two Gambit ones I don't give a shit about. It's not worth it. You're gonna fill some postmaster slots with exotics as well. That's probably a good idea. Damn it, I wasn't gonna do that. I probably need to do that. I was gonna get all 3 characters full. Do you... The way I interpreted the... Because Bungie said that with the full inventory of exotics and you do the double precision... Or sorry, the precision focusing that requires 2 Ascendant Shards. They said that the full inventory would get you nearly to the point where you can start focusing into the new armor. Do you think they meant on all 3 characters a full inventory will get you there? Or do you think that they meant on a single character a full inventory won't nearly get you there? Hoping they just meant a single character? I'll have all 3 characters going, but I'm hoping I can use those engrams on the other characters to... Cool. That was kind of my guess too. I hope that's the case. I was going to fill up all 3 characters, but my hope was that I could use those other engrams to actually focus the new exotics themselves, not just getting my reputation up. Yeah, I'm with you. I think we need to do anything else, do we? Or we certainly don't. Oh, I do need to kill everything to get out of the room, though. Why do they have so many things spawning in after the boss dies still? It's crazy. Oh, for sure. I think my plan was probably just to get them all to have one available slot. And then fill in that last slot on the final week. That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I thought that was funny that we killed the boss in like a half a second, and then they kept spawning enemies for a long ass time. Okay. You do have to kill everything. I wasn't actually sure. I've never just gone in there without killing absolutely everything. I was wondering if maybe it was the exploder shanks that would trigger the door to open. It's not. Yeah, Swordbreaker's a good one. Because you kind of have the... I don't know. Last season, Swordbreaker was really nice for 1-2 punch, specifically with Strand Titan, because... Good God! Because it would proc Monochromatic Maestro. The extra 10%? Was it 10% the mana did? I can't remember. But this season, people are leaning toward Akelos because it's a rapid fire. Oh, I agree. You're always learning from other people. I feel like I have a pretty damn good grasp on this game, but I learn new things all the time. Like, did you know? I don't know if they announced this and I just was dumb and wasn't paying attention, but I didn't know until probably like 2 months ago, maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, that having multiple mods on your arms for generating orbs on either melee or grenade kills, not only do they increase the amount of super energy you get from those kills or from those orbs, but it also decreases the cooldown on your orbs, which I'm assuming that went into place obviously when they enacted the cooldown. But now if you've got 3 hands-on mods, it's only a 1 second cooldown for generating orbs on melee kills instead of the typical 10 seconds. I had no idea. It's probably just me being a dumbass and not paying attention, but I thought that was cool. So you can still make orbs pretty damn fast with hands-on mods. You just have to wear 3 of them. Let's not do that. No thanks. Yeah, the 30 games of Gambit is not fun. I don't think anybody should put themselves through that. Even if you liked Gambit, I don't know. That's not fun. The only reason I did the 10 or the 30 Crucible matches, 10 on each character, was because I did it during Iron Banner and I wanted a good version of Tusk of the Boar, which I finally got after a ridiculous amount of engrams. I finally got the slideways in reaction roll of Tusk that I wanted. Neomuna? Nightmare Hunts. Probably Nightmare Hunts. What's the other moon bounties that I'm missing? What Earth am I going? Fallen Anchor of Light. We're gonna do those. Yeah, let's go do some Nightmare Hunts. You feel called out about what? What did I call you out on? Gambit? I mean, hey, if you like Gambit, go for it. I can't stand it. It was fun the first year it came out, and I liked Gambit Prime. I thought that was an interesting thing to do. Gambit now is just oof. I'm gonna go Fanatic and Scrotum. Which one of these gives you the most amount of nightmares? Probably this one, right? We'll just do it on Hero a couple times. I don't actually know. What I use in my kinetic slot? Kind of depends on my role. To be honest, the only times I really use, like, and actually try to use Strand Titan is when I'm doing low man stuff. Or I guess maybe speeds, but low man stuff specifically. Like Trio Crota, we use it a lot. We use it for both the bosses. So it kind of depends on my role and what I need to do with the other weapon. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about that. I don't know, probably like a hand cannon, like a Fate Bringer, maybe a Midnight Q now. It completely depends. Or of course Navigator if that's what you're doing. So you can create your own little grapple points. Do endless grapple melees. But I mean, to be honest, in casual stuff like this, where I'm just kind of working on random stuff out in patrol areas or in small, like pretty low level content, then this is probably exactly what I'd use. Sword for movement, sunshot, and then sword breaker for the 1-2 punch. But if you're going like up against a boss, I do prefer Ikelos, and then that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. I do prefer Ikelos, and then I would use Navigator if that's my role. If I'm solo, then I do Navigator and then swap to Tractor after I place my Navi point. And I guess it doesn't really matter what I put in my kinetic slot. Just be another special weapon so I don't lose my Navi ammo. Yeah, I thought that was super interesting. The arm mods do that, and it's actually super useful in some situations where you just really want to make a crazy amount of orbs, and they're somewhat powerful orbs comparatively, because they're triple mods orbs. Whoa. This one's for sure great for nightmares. Holy balls, that's a lot of nightmares. Good lord. Just trying to get taps on the little nightmare dudes. Jeez. There are a lot of nightmares in this one. I like this. It should be quick. No, not finishers. Just need to kill them. Just need to defeat nightmares. How am I with theory crafting? As far as like raid mechanics go, like I'm good to figure them out during the raid. I think I'm pretty good at that, and I enjoy that a lot. But as far as like figuring them out before the raid even comes out, no. I like to talk about them. I like to talk about different things that could be done. I think those are interesting conversations to have sometimes. I'm not sure what you mean by theory crafting. Like, are you talking about just how to figure out mechanics? Is that what you're talking about? Like how to figure out how the mechanics work? Really, it's just honestly the most important thing is high communication among your team. The amount of day one raids I've done with people where they just won't talk to you, and good lord, scratching my ear, that doesn't count. Or they just won't give you important information, or they just aren't paying attention to it. That's what pisses me off. Like there was an example, and if you watch now, the newer World's Firsts, I think, are better at that. There are some really solid teams out there, like that figure out the mechanics really quick. But if you watch some of the old World's Firsts, like go watch if you have like 19 hours to kill, go watch the World's First race for Last Wish, and see how much time can be cut out if they would have just fucking communicated how as they notice things, rather than keeping themselves or just actually not paying attention. I think what a lot of people, a big mistake a lot of people make in day one raids is that they will get so caught up on just staying alive and just killing shit and killing and trying to kill the boss, rather than actually paying attention to what's going on their screen. So I think this upcoming day one is going to be much easier to do that because of the UI changes that are coming. Do another one. That was 59% Daisy, so that's actually really good. But it's really just sitting back and paying attention. I don't know if there's anything else you really can do as far as a day one goes. It's not like you can really think about what the encounters are going to entail beforehand. I mean, sometimes you can kind of get an idea because sometimes they have released, not necessarily released, but like they'll show in the collections what the raid mods are and stuff like that, so you can kind of get an idea of what they're going to be. Yeah, exactly. One of the things that I've done with my raid teams in the past, I don't know if Stomy has something similar that he does, but I have there's a whiteboard, there's a Microsoft whiteboard app that I have on my iPad that you can share, like a whiteboard. It's like a shared just drawing area. And just as we're doing raids, especially with more, I mean, most encounters don't require it. There's a few times where we've used it, but in some of the more complex encounters, we will draw out kind of how it works or what's happening, or we'll at least write down the different buffs that we have and at least what we're thinking is causing them. I don't know if that's really necessary for most teams, but it's definitely a help if it's super complicated. No. It's on Windows, iOS, Android. But you can just create a little whiteboard with a Microsoft account, and then you can share it. The amount of times I've had to use that is pretty low, but like I'm thinking of an example of where we used it and it was a huge help. I can't really think of one right now, but I know we have used it, and it is it's useful, just even if it's just to quickly write down. I mean, a Discord channel would work as well if you just want to throw in the names of different buffs and how they're working, because it's little things like that. Like if you think about the World's First Last Wish, if you watch their vault, now obviously I'm not even saying I could have figured out vault myself, but if they would have taken a step back, I bet they could have figured out vault rather than just brute forcing it. If they would have actually paid attention to the full names of everything, because I think for a long time they thought they were all getting the exact same buff, the same taken essence buff, when in reality there was a penumbra and antumbra buff, and I don't think they actually realized that. at all during at least Glad and Sweat's world first one. Now we don't really get mechanics that are that in depth anymore, but if they would have just taken the time to screenshot or actually note out the entire name of the buff, that would have been a huge help. And I think they would have finished that encounter much earlier than they actually did. I know there's an example that I used it with the team in the past. But we'll use it to draw maps of encounters. But I don't. You also have to realize that the skill difference of this team versus all of my other previous teams is a very large skill difference. Like, I love those guys, but the skill difference is insanely massive. So the point being that my hope and my guess is that this team is much better at communicating important details than what I'm used to. Oh shit, Daisy, do you need these nightmare kills too? I just killed 2 of them without even thinking about you. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Thanks for hanging out with me then. I mean, most of them are, I feel like Bungie does a really good job. Anything post Last Wish, I feel like they've done a really good job nudging you in the right direction with mechanics. I feel like it's pretty rare where there's like a glaring, there was no prompt to do this. I don't feel like we get that very often anymore. When you think about Last Wish, I mean, there were a lot of those. Golgoroth, the fact that the middle Taken Essence, or not Taken Essence, Taken Strength, the middle one is the one that causes damage to start. Like there's no clear indicator. Like they could have easily changed the color of that one, you know. And then of course Vault, with it being like there's no clear indication of what the hell Penumbra and Antumbra means. Like there's nothing that says Penumbra is left and Antumbra is right. Though I think somebody told me that like the I don't know if it was like Greek or Latin, Penumbra means left or something like that. Or it indicates left. There was at some point I did a Last Wish with somebody that said that in reality it does actually clearly indicate what you're supposed to do with those, or at least that they have something to do with direction, which I thought was crazy. The other nightmare go? There he is. Just the boss now, right? Must speak Latin. I don't know if that's true. I didn't fact check him at all, but somebody did say that to me during a Last Wish run. That finished me out. Yeah, must have on a previous one. I wasn't paying attention. Standing in smoke is very unhealthy, Daisy. You're correct. Vex Incursion then, I guess. No, I definitely shouldn't feel dumb for that, Fresh. But it really is just taking a step back. Even if you need to write everything down, draw a map of the encounter, sometimes that's what you need. But I would say that first and foremost, the most important thing is having a team that communicates every little thing, like to an excruciating amount of detail. And that's actually paying attention. Because if you die in a raid and it's not to an enemy whittling you down, there's usually a reason that you got to figure out. It's usually a key mechanic.
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
Appreciate that, Daisy.
Seismic activity is down in the Cloud Arc. Get ready to rumble in the real world.
Yep, that's exactly it, Fresh. And to have a team that doesn't ego you. No way I wasn't in range. No way I don't have another melee. Good lord. I haven't gotten a single one of those fragment things I need. Do I need to dismantle the... Hold on. Yeah, I am getting kills with Strand. Do I need to dismantle? Do I have like a... No, because I already had that. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single one. And I'm getting killed. What do I as I say that? Okay. Those don't go through them, even though it's anti-barrier? Okay. I don't have a shotgun. Need to get to bed soon. Good. Oh, is it not over? I thought it was inside. Not inside. This is probably my last Benny that I do tonight. Try to finish everything else up next week. Maybe. No, I probably won't have time tomorrow. I didn't mean to switch to that mode. Yeah, inside the third sector, I'm with you. Break the damn shield, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah, the thresher hurts. I'm surprised this many people are watching me do the most mundane shit in the entire game. Probably not very many, but more than I was expecting. I'm getting more viewers for this than I was for our trio crota speeds. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. The standards are weird. Am I done with this? Is that why no more are dropping? I feel like no more are dropping. I might be done with that. All of them? Quality content. That's awesome. Good lord. Bruv. Hold still. I mean, hey, I'll chill with you guys anywhere. Just don't understand. Sub 15 trio crota? Nobody gives a shit. New Moon of Bounty? Fuck yes. Cabal ball got you, huh? Good God. There's no warning for that. Don't they normally have a little red circle painted on the ground for a second first? Before they nail you? Watching that spawn point for a second. There's no way that showed up. Yeah, it wasn't even there at all. Yeah, not really. What are we doing here? Just killing shit? Or is this the one we're supposed to be killing this tank? Son of a bitch. Forgot about the tank. Is this not when you kill the top of it? Oh, we gotta kill the little dude. And then the top. Thank God I realized that. Nobody else is going for that tank. Wow, a Neomuna rank up. Good lord, I'm tired. Get super monotone when I'm tired too. Let's switch to something that does demos. We don't have a sub 13. We have a sub 15. Trio crota. World record for a 6-man is like 9 something, I think. But we do hold the current world record for trio crota. That's the link right there. Which I think is pretty cool. Though with that said, I do know for certain that a sub 14 is possible. And there's a possibility there could be, I don't know if a sub 13 would be possible, but it'd be really, really crazy. Thanks. You definitely don't have to, but I thought it was pretty cool. Less than 15 minutes for a 3-man crota? I thought it was pretty sweet. We were chasing that sub 15 for a good while. When we finally got it, we were stoked. But there are a couple other teams running that I know of. One of which is a real competitor. That is gonna be super cool to see them beat that. I feel like they're gonna beat it. I can't imagine they don't beat it. And it's gonna be awesome to watch them beat it. Oh, geez. Yeah. The old school solo D1 crota. That was the only ever flawless raid I got because I did it solo. Goodness. What's this random chest doing here? I feel like I'm dead. Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm dead.
Guardian down.
Goodbye.
The disruptor array is gone. Maybe not for good, but for now the Cloud Ark is stable and the citizens are happy. All thanks to you, friend.
Goodness, they give you a ton of shit. Yeah, that's exactly how I got it. It was back then. I didn't really have any. I actually didn't even have people to play with at all back then. I made friends. I didn't know anybody that played the game all that much. I made friends with a group of dudes out in Michigan. We played a ton for probably a year or so. Then they all kind of fell off, and I found another dude that I kind of paired up with for a good while. And he stopped playing. Let's see. When Wrath of the Machine came out, I thought I had a crew that I ran with. Not really though. I just kind of inserted myself in their little group. We had some fun. They weren't anything crazy, but really skill level wise, it definitely didn't have very many people that were even remotely capable of doing a flawless raid back then. I didn't start really getting good groups until I started streaming, to be honest. That was back when Grasp of Avarice came out. Yeah, I feel that for sure. I mean, name any. I've got right now I do have I'd say 4 or 5 friends that I know in real life that we all kind of grew up around each other. I wasn't really friends with them growing up. A few of them were friends with each other, but I wasn't really friends with any of them. I just knew them. And they all play, and they're gonna do a day 1 raid, and they're getting ready for it. But they started playing right after Shadowkeep is when we kind of all reconnected a little bit and started playing together. And they're decent. They're a decent group. They're the kind of people that we could probably do some flawless raids. But honestly, there are some dumb mistakes that get made pretty often. So I think we've managed to do a couple flawless raids with them, but mostly it's pretty frustrating. But they're at least friends, and we enjoy playing together. But other than that, and I don't even play with those guys all that much anymore. Just since I started streaming. But other than that, if you look at my friends list, pretty much every single person on there came as a result from me streaming. Some of my really good friends that I've been playing with for a while now are simply because I started streaming. Like Andy and I started playing back when I was doing Grasp of Avarice carries. And we just met through LFG, through streaming, and we just became friends. I think it drives me nuts when people complain that they can't do anything because they don't have anybody to play with, and it's like, well, then put some effort into it, you dumbass, you know? So sorry if I call anybody out, but it's there. It's not like these guys just dropped on my lap. It's not like they just found me in a patrol and they're like, hey, this guy's a good player, right? Let's play with him. No. I posted, I did LFG runs, and good people I kind of stuck around with. Talking about Nosy too. Nosy and I started playing like 7 months ago. We weren't playing. How long ago was that? I guess I could look at. Find my. It'll be almost a year when Final Shape comes out that Nosy and I have been playing together. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, I found her in a LFG post. I made an LFG post because we were doing raid helps, and I just needed an extra body. So I threw up an LFG post, said, hey, anybody else want to join? I'm teaching 1, so on and so forth. She hopped in, we did a raid, and then she left. And then like a week later, I was kind of looking at who had joined the server, and I clicked on her profile, and I realized that she was also in the Lowman server. There's a Lowman Discord server that you can look at. You can go there to find guides on how to Lowman certain activities, or how to Lowman certain encounters, I guess, specifically in raids. Anyway, I noticed that she was also in that server, so I asked her if she watched there was a trio speedrun tournament like the week before, and I'd asked her if she watched any of that. Anyway, and then eventually we We were talking, and I was like, well, I kind of want to do a duo vault of glass. You interested? I had no idea what Nosey's skill level was at that point. I mean, I sort of did because we did that raid, but it was a helping raid, so I didn't really get to see her actual skill. Did you get that chest? Oh, that's on the inside. So we did a duo vault of glass together, and we had a blast. She didn't talk very much to me at that point, but we had fun. And I was like, hey, do you want to do did we do a duo Root of Nightmares after that? I can't remember what we did after that. We did something. And then eventually I was like, hey, do you want to do I've got somebody that's willing to teach me trio Last Wish. You want to do that? It was Stomy. We did a trio Last Wish, and we had fun. And then we just kind of kept doing stuff. That's kind of your guide on how to make friends in Destiny. Just invite people. Like, hey, do you want to do this? Sure. There's your friend. And at this point, I do consider Nosy a friend. We have a ton of fun together. We'll chat in Discord sometimes after streams and stuff. Consider a friend. Same with Granny, Andy. Otto and I have become friends a little bit. Kind of hates my guts, but that's okay. Just kidding. Hell, Castile and I. We don't do a ton together, but I definitely consider Castile a good friend. All of these guys just showed up on my my front door. Anyway, dudes, I think I'm gonna call it. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm tired. All I have left on this character, I think, is a Star Horse bounty. I think every other weekly is done on this character, which means after that, all I've got left is my hunter. I'm gonna go visit the tower real quick, and then I'm gonna peace out. Yeah, truly, I totally get that, and I know LFG can be rough. You just kind of get lucky, and I am in a unique position because I stream. I mean, my audience isn't very big at all. Oh, for sure, Dizzy, thank you. My audience isn't very big at all, so it's not like you can really say that that's my reason for finding people. I guess it is, but I don't know. I am also in a unique position that I'm good enough at the game that I can teach things to other people. And in doing so, I help people realize that endgame content isn't crazy hard in Destiny. That does help, Daisy. That does help. I think that helps with pretty much any aspect of my life. To not be a jerk. That's good. I appreciate that. But I do think I'm pretty good at that. Making raids more approachable. Which they should be. Raids are not hard in Destiny. Some people just need an environment to actually learn what's going on in them. And there are some people that will teach and that don't actually, that will never understand it. And that's okay too.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I need to do those too. I forgot those at some point too.
Welcome back. Done. Bye.
Oh, exactly, truly. Damn, I wish you were here before Pantheon, because now now my focus is obviously on Pantheon, but before Pantheon we would just do whatever raid anybody's feeling. We'd usually do like a poll and vote on which raid we would do. I'd always kind of bump it in the direction of anything that's somebody that hasn't ever done before. And of course, I always prioritize anybody that hasn't done that raid before. And I don't know, I'm more of a quality kind of raid teacher guy rather than a quantity. I don't really give a shit about the numbers. I know some people just kind of care what shows up on their raid report and what shows up like their Sherpa count. I don't really give a shit. My Sherpa count's actually kind of low. They'll try to speed through it as much as possible. That's not really Sherpaing. That's just carrying people. I don't think that's fun for anybody. There's no way you have that many, Daisy. But after Final Shape comes out, we'll for sure be doing a lot of the new raid, truly. And then once the new raid is kind of overplayed a little bit, then we'll start to introduce some of the older raids. What I've done in the past is we'll focus on the new raid for probably like a month or two. And have that be the focus of every stream. And then after that, I'll usually do like 2 streams a week are for that new raid, and then the other stream is for we'll do like the current raid in the rotation kind of thing. Or just buy it just on request. We'll do whatever. I thought we did a King's Fall with you. Where's that Joe we did a King's Fall with? I don't know. Yeah, I think we've hit all of them now with Joe. Yeah, we'll get to those. For sure. Sweet, truly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Final Shape. I'm looking forward to having a new raid to go through with you guys. I think it'll be fun. All right, my friends, I'm going to call it. I am hella tired and probably going to be in trouble for tomorrow. Got a lot of work to do, but I'll see you guys later. Saturday we'll be around. We'll be doing some Pantheon helps, and looking forward to it. You guys, love you.